Previously, off stream, because this game stresses me out. Hey everybody, welcome to Garrett's Day Off, where I am off stream, gonna play a little metaphor ReFantazio, because I feel deeply uncertain about this game. Expensive medicine. 620, don't blaze it. Oh, what a impossibly vanilla-looking Minotaur.
We'll combine our strength. Pierce through them.
Nice. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust. Oh yeah, she's got her guard up hard, big time.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Alright, I think this is where I'm going to pause it, because we all love Maria. So I think I'm going to continue Maria questing on stream tomorrow at the time of recording this offline. Let's do it indeed. Happy Monday, everybody. Hi. As you can see, I have progressed a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It's a long weekend. I wanted to try and understand how the calendar works in this game. And I didn't want to get backseated while I figured it out. So, yeah. I'm still wrapping my brain around this whole thing. Oh yeah, I'm so sneaky. Yeah, I played a decent amount yesterday. And I recorded the whole stinking thing and cut it together into about a 90-minute video, which I think I'm gonna release on for members on here and everyone supporting us over on Patreon, just as like a little bonus. It's a little edited just to kind of keep it flowing, because there was a lot of me just kind of sitting there dumbfounded yesterday as I like kind of just look at a guide and go, huh, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. As soon as I got to the calendar aspect of this game, I just felt just an absolute crushing amount of FOMO. So it hit me that I should just pull up a guide, because that's how I would play this game if I wasn't streaming it. So why should streaming it be any different? So yeah, how we all doing? How y'all freaking doing, chat? Happy almost New Year's. It's gonna be a big day today. Here at Studio Garrett, we're streaming this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, all day. We're going till 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be taking a break and eating on stream my lunch with you today. Katie said she'll tap in and cook me up some leftovers. We have some leftover hibachi. I'm really looking forward to that. But don't worry, I have water. I stretched a lot before this. My back was quite upset over the weekend. I get this pinched nerve a couple times a year, and it popped off first thing Saturday morning. So Saturday, all I did was lay on the couch and play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That is... I'm sorry, Metaphor. That's the best game I've played all year. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is freaking amazing. So that's all I did. And then yesterday, I sat in this chair with extremely proper posture and knocked out what you just saw a clip of. So yeah, I'm having a good time. And then anyway, so I'm streaming this till 5 today, and then tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna walk the dogs, make some dinner, enjoy ourselves, and then tonight at 8 p.m. You know, it just hit me. I should have brought in the thumbnail. So please, I'm so sorry. Forgive me as I navigate to a thumbnail folder and do this. Tonight at 8 p.m., we're doing our our almost New Year's cocktail stream. It's also going to be a sake stream. It's a big excuse to open Kyle and Kristen's gift to me and Katie because they got us a really nice sake exploration gift set because one time I think I mentioned to them that I know nothing about sake and I really want to learn, and they are wonderful friends that remember things, and I am now learning they give very good gifts. So I don't think we've never exchanged Christmas gifts before. So yeah, that'll be tonight. It's also Zelda's birthday. My beautiful black and tan Chihuahua. Oh, over there. It's right there. It's her birthday today. She's turning 8. So we're also going to pick up, during the break in stream today, we're going to go pick up some dog-safe cupcakes. And while we're making cocktails tonight, when you join me and Katie in our actual kitchen, we're gonna have a little birthday celebration for Zelda. So yeah, that's tonight. It's gonna be a good time. And so is this stream. As let me just bring this in for future promotional purposes. Yeah, but we're all loaded up. I've played enough of the game to get to 622 Waters Day. See, how's that volume? It's a little loud in my ear, but it actually looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. The mix looks pretty good here. Maybe I could drop it a half decibel. Yep, that looks good. Sweet. Let me make some adjustments here. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks kind of good anyway. Hold on, let me make sure I can see all the chats. All the chats. All right, what's going on over here? Darkman kicking us off with a super. Thank you very much. Said, glad you're having fun, Garrett. Can't wait to see where you end up today. Question, what's the biggest surprise so far, and what's your favorite aspect of the game so far? I got asked this I got asked my favorite aspect last week, and I think I stand by it, that the combat is just really fun. I also quite like the characters, which I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting to, because if I didn't like the characters, I probably wouldn't still be playing this game. Because it's an RPG. I gotta like the characters. So yeah, I was kind of expecting the protag to be more of a character. Like you're the protagonist, the main character, Mr. Blue Hair here, is voiced, but like barely. I feel like the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV, which is basically an unvoiced character, actually has a little more agency, it feels like, at the moment than this character. Hulkenberg and Stroll are much more fleshed out, just get so much more speaking time on screen, and kind of, I feel, drive the story forward more. Which I guess makes sense. I guess Gallica, more than anything, is kind of the player's voice driving forward more than the character themselves. That's probably the biggest surprise Like, because they're voice acted, I was expecting them to be a little less Master Chief. But they don't talk much, even though they do drive the story forward. So, yeah, at no point was I kind of expecting to feel the same way about this protagonist as I feel about the protagonist of Halo. But I'd say that they're both kind of the same, barely talk and just kind of keep moving forward and kicking ass. So yeah, it's typical. Well, hey, you know, I'm not familiar with Atlus games, so yeah, this is like, that's my answer is going to be a mixture of my expectations versus the game's reality, and then you know, I don't know, you know, just knowing that it was a fairly voice acted experience, I was expecting the pro tag to be a little bit. It's not a complaint either. It's a surprise. It's probably one of the biggest surprises of this entire thing, along with, as I talked about last week, the extreme length of dungeons. Actually, probably too long, in my opinion. Some of that's self-inflicted, but I'll talk about that a little bit in the video I'll post for everyone that supports us later. That kind of surprised me. But yeah, honestly, probably just combat. The combat feels really snappy. I quite like it. Actually, here's my biggest surprise of the entire game. Where is it? The freaking merchant. But there's a merchant archetype. There's a merchant job, and it is combat. This is the biggest surprise. When this unlocked yesterday, when I got Brigida, it's a rank 2. Rank 2 is when you unlock it. Rank 3, I think, is when you like empower it. I was like, what the butts? Literally, what the butts? Look at the dump truck on this merchant. I mean, just look at it. They had to lock that ass up. It's so thick. But yeah, I was very surprised. Very, very surprised when this happened. Was it rank 1? Yeah, I forget. Whatever the case is. Get the merchant. So yeah, biggest surprise, probably merchant class. Favorite aspect, I'm still going to go with combat. I think people, because I've whined so much about the fact that I can't load from combat, I think people think I don't like it, but I actually quite like the combat. I just have a nitpick and I wouldn't even say that's a nitpick about combat. I would say that's a nitpick about the game design. So no, I still quite enjoy the combat. The Minotaur dungeon was easy as shit by the time I got to it, which you will see if you watch a little bonus video that I'll release at the end of the stream. I'll put it out for patrons and members at the end of the stream. And little tease, if you support us on Patreon over at supportourbromance.com, or you're a member right here on YouTube, we're also dropping a lengthy end-of-year Q&A with me and Kyle. So even though Kyle is still away enjoying a holiday break with his family, you will get more than an hour of Kyle this week with an end-of-year Q&A that will be dropping on New Year's Day. I'll be putting that live for everybody this Wednesday morning. So you'll be getting that if you support us on YouTube or Patreon, you'll be getting that. So multiple pieces of bonus content releasing this week. Thank you to everybody that supports us. Thank you to the Gearbox. But yeah. Anyway, if you're just joining, catching up, I did play a little bit over the weekend. Got a bunch of side quests out of the way, which I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to even call them side quests, because the way that the damn calendar system works, you gotta do something. I guess you could just go to sleep. I haven't tried just going to sleep. I don't know why you would. Because you could just go grind imagination. Oh, actually, it's gone. I guess I can't grind imagination anymore. But in the previous few days, I kind of just ran out of shit to do. I did the Minotaur dungeon. I got Brigida and all my followers as progressed as the game would let me progress them. So I just grinded. I talked to the dude who really wants to talk about fairies and the masked man a bunch, and I got my the only thing at level 2 right now is wisdom, but you can see my tolerance has progressed. I'm almost woke, everybody. And then my imagination is also quite progressed, and then my courage as well. So we're yeah, sleep is for new game plus speed up. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. As I zoom out here, user formerly known as John. Thank you for 30 freaking months. Sorry to hear that you're homesick today. Said it's like a giant flaming head decreed it through the magic of democracy. Yeah. You know, I didn't know that there would be a game vying for my award of best democracy of the year in the year 2024. I thought I was just going to be an auto win for Helldivers. But I have now played Metaphor ReFantazio. So there is now a contender for best democracy of 2024. And I got to say, it's hard to compete with giant floating head in the sky. It's really hard to compete with that. Yeah, I'm less racist. Exactly, Echo. Exactly. You're drinking cocoa and watching my stream? Oh, Jeff Anderson, that sounds so cozy. I haven't had cocoa in years. Katie and I, it used to be an every December thing for us. And then like 1 year, I just felt horribly ill after a big cup of cocoa. I don't think my body can deal with that much sugar and dairy anymore. I just don't think it can happen. Children, kids, anyone under 30, enjoy it while you can. Just like how I can enjoy this figure 8 that I'm doing right now, but if Kyle was watching right now, I think I'd be making a motion sick. Poor man. Poor man. Once you can one hit everything, change the merchant for the dollars. Yeah. Can't you all? I would imagine. I think the only person I have merchant unlocked for right now is here. Let's see. Couldn't you inherit this passive? Do you even need to change to merchant? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned. Because it's a passive, right? It'd probably be really expensive to inherit, but... Let's see. Confirm skill inheritance. Can I inherit it? Is that a thing I can inherit? Maybe not. Hero passive is for pro tag only? Interesting. Some passives are inheritable, some are not.
Ridiculous.
Can't inherit hero passives. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Jasoni, thanks for the Gemma Super. Gallica best girl, personality-wise. She's pretty great. She's pretty freaking great. You know, I don't know. I like a strong personality, so I'm gonna say either Hulkenberg or Brigitte right now is vying for my favorite personality. You know, I just feel like you know they would tell me hard truths. They wouldn't sugarcoat it. I feel like Gallica would sugarcoat it. I don't need to be sugarcoated. That's what Kyle's for. Kyle can bring it to me easy. It's a good friend like that. Full party of merchants and goes unnecessarily hard. That was a thought I had. Let's see here. A thought I had, because I learned yesterday that if I swap someone else the mage, I don't get that sweet, sweet hero passive of if they killed somebody, I didn't get mana back on one hits. When I was in the Minotaur dungeon, everything became a one hit very quickly. I think I only needed like one more level, and then suddenly I was one hitting like every. They're not called goblins, I forget, but they're basically goblins. I was one shotting like every goblin. But if one of my party members one shotted them, I didn't get the mana. And that made me wonder, if I swap them to mage, do they then get the hero passive if they kill something? Is that something like, could I swap them all to mages if I was trying to cheese out some mana gain just in case they actually kill something, which did happen a couple times when I was in the Minotaur? They don't? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a freaking bummer. Okay. It's one mana, you know? Let me optimize that. It's one damn mana per kill. MC privilege. Okay, all right. So what would be the benefit to making everyone in my party a merchant?
Hey, listen.
Why would I want to roll with a posse and nothing but merchants? Is there a benefit to it? Maybe. Maybe yes. I'm gonna tab out for a second. Boop 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 doo boo doo boo doo. Boo 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 boo. Let's see here. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This is all right. Ridiculous.
Origin skill is Omni type. Synthesis spells, power of capitalism. Interesting. Okay. What are the synths on
What now?
Merchant? I don't think I looked at them. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from enemies. Damn, that seems good. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Low hit rate is terrifying. It feels crushingly punishing to miss in this game. It's one thing to miss, but then to like lose remaining turns because you missed. Makes me just be like, oh, it says low crit? Well, that's a move I'm just never gonna use.
Ridiculous.
Why would I take the risk? Unless it's on last turn. That is fair. That is fair. I think I tried that with... There's a warrior ability. Where is it?
What now?
The warrior ability. I think I tried on the Minotaur. It definitely whiffed. Where was it? Nope, that's Knight. No, this one, yeah, I tried crit. It missed, but I used it on the last attempt. I was never really dug into this. It seems like I can't use it. Okay, so warrior needs to be rank 20. Okay. This looks like it's just kind of... Again, I haven't played that many JRPGs, so forgive me for not having that many touch points of reference. But this seems like in Final Fantasy 1 when you just straight up upgrade your job, and they're just better. It seems like once I get Warrior to 20 and I can go to Swordmaster, it seems like I would never use Warrior again, because it seems like you just get straight up better abilities. Kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. Yeah, it's similar. Also, I mean, like, look at this. I mean, you look so cool. And this sword. Oh, my. Oh, this sword is great. Plus, you get heals. Who doesn't want strolling heals? There's got to be fan art of that shit somewhere. Look at these. Look at these absolutely. You're going to the wedding, and it's outside on grass. And so you're like, I want to wear heels, but I don't want to sink into the grass. So you got to get those sweet, sweet wedges. Yeah. Yeah. You got to do it. You got to do it. Dodge passives are useful. Okay. Sick. Well, all right. So, if I go to quests... Oh, this is Moore's task. Did we really not have a quest to find Maria? The whole cutscene was like, Maria's missing. Let's head back to the Honeybee Inn. Have I talked to you already? Kurt, man? I've talked to you, right?
Whatever.
Saw her earlier. Oh, okay. Where is she headed? The stairs north of Sunshine Road. A row, you know, or the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
The general store, we might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Okay, good. I was originally coming back here to talk to... Just remember that. General store. I was originally coming back to talk to Fabian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so she has no more info. Knowledgeable man, you keep getting random shit that's extremely helpful. Nope. Okay. Therapist regularly? Okay, you're just an alcoholic. Okay. This is about being Maria being gone. First I heard she's been holding herself up in a room, and now this. You know, none of the regulars would complain if she closed up given the circumstances. Okay. Oh, can we go in her room? Now that's a Crit voice. Wonderful. I'm glad that you approve, Crit. I'm glad that you approve. Okay, you're not going to toss the room? All right. I guess that's respectful. But if I was worried about somebody, I would go in their room and look for clues. Personally, that's what I would do. If Kyle was missing, yeah, I'd go rummage, you know, and be like, "Oh my God, can I figure any?" Okay, so we've got a waymark.
All right.
We've got a waymark. Okay. Oh, it's in the. Okay, let's just head that way.
Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble. Tournament for the throne. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm having a good time, Crit. It's fun. I've got some notes. Like, I don't think I went too deep into this, but if you end up watching the bonus video of me doing the side quests, I start talking. I think I talk about it a little bit in the beginning of it. I didn't get super detailed. My take right now is that I quite like it, but I'm also not super impressed. And I'm like, that's how I would describe it to someone who's like, "Hey, how are you feeling about it?" I'm like, I'm having a good time, but I was also expecting to be a little more mind blown. Like it feels because of the price of the game and the praise it's been receiving, I was expecting it to be a little more just straight up impressive, I guess, is what I would say. Because it just kind of feels like an RPG. I haven't seen anything that, like, from a game system standpoint, that feels revolutionary. Yes to all, Miss Shaw. Like, it feels like kind of what I expected the story to be like. Not, obviously, not what's hanging overhead right now. But, you know, a hope in the face of a terrible world. Let's band together and, you know, fight for a good cause with the power of friendship. It's kind of every RPG I've ever played. I heard really good things about the music, and it's solid, but not nearly as many tracks so far. It's like I would call the music repetitive. I might be a little spoiled by Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, like, I think it's just, you know, it's for $70. I'm expecting a little more. I thought I was gonna be like, oh my God, look at how much RPGs have progressed. So, yeah, like I'm enjoying it, but from the praise, I was expecting to be a little more like, holy shit, I didn't know an RPG could be like this, and instead I'm like, it's fine. Like, there's still a bunch of, like, unvoiced cutscenes, which I expect more from a $70 game in that regard these days. I expect more from a soundtrack regard than I've heard so far. And also, I don't think the graphics are that good. Like, the backgrounds look pretty low resolution. Yeah. So there's like a lot of little things that kind of bug me about it. That probably wouldn't have bugged me about it if I hadn't heard so much praise about the game. So, yeah. And a lot of this is subjective. Like, this might be hitting for you. Like, I hear someone, or right now, someone in chat, where is this? Says they think this is the composer's worst OST. And in your defense, you put, in my opinion. But, you know, for some folks, this might be their favorite that this composer's ever done. But yeah, this to me so far feels like a $50 game, not 70. I was, you know, there's like, I don't know. I was expecting more cutscenes. I was expecting more voice acting. I was expecting a larger breadth of music. And I was expecting game systems that seemed to push the genre forward, which so far I don't think I've seen.
How to handle this?
But I also just find turn-based combat really cozy, so I'm having a good time. So yeah. Inflation was 60 to 70. I think before inflation, I also wouldn't have felt like this was a $60 game. So, yeah. Yeah, I know that, Colin, but Conlin, that I'm only a little bit past the demo. But also, I mean, let's just check my playtime right here. I'm 21 hours in. I know it's a long game, but yeah, I expect it to go a little harder in 21 hours. Again, this is a lot of this I'm basing on what I would describe as glowing reviews of this game. And to me, it just feels like in my head, just kind of where I place kind of standard RPGs. Like, I'm like, okay, it just kind of feels like another RPG. What I'm enjoying playing. But yeah, I haven't seen anything that would make me say it's Game of the Year material. So yeah. Felt the game got better after leaving the capital. Well, hopefully we'll get there today. What is a $60 or $70 game to you? Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean, that's only one point that I brought up too, by the way. But that's also Game of the Year material for me.
How to handle this?
So it's a huge reason I was so complimentary about Balatro this year too. It's rare that I do think about the price of a game, but with Balatro, I was like, holy shit, I got so much for my money. So, you are playing very slow, to be fair. Yeah, I didn't yesterday though, because I was off stream and I got to go up my speed and pull up a guide. So, I'm taking that all into account when I'm thinking about what I'm saying right now. I've spent a lot of time thinking about what I'm saying right now. just FYI, I'm not trying to slap you down, but yeah, all the little counterpoints I'm seeing right now, I'm like, no, I've thought about that. So anyway, let's talk to the activist woman.
Sorry, but...
Hello.
Hey!
We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? That would be a very sad place for her to go.
I'm out of ideas.
So, yeah. And I want to be clear. I'm enjoying the game. And I get defensive when I feel like that's not enough, because it's something I've been experiencing a lot since starting Final Fantasy XIV, really, which was something I just never. Say what you want about Blizzard fandom, but I never got so much pushback for critiques. At any point, really, when I would cover Blizzard games, be it StarCraft, Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, folks were pretty open to any sort of criticism. But anytime I say anything critical about Final Fantasy XIV, I get a lot of pushback, and it's fairly rare that I feel like it's warranted pushback. I get a lot of sense from those experiences that there's just a lot of people that are too emotionally close to some of these games to hear anything other than praise. And that's where I just kind of get tired and I stop listening to that pushback, because I just feel like, okay, well, I just get a sense that there are some folks who cannot handle any sort of criticism for games that they really enjoy. And I'm really enjoying this game. That's why I'm still playing it. But I was expecting more at 20 plus hours in. So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Ram, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Yeah, like my game. That's yeah, like my game with mad emojis. I do like your game. I do like your game. But I was also kind of expecting it to impress me. Is all.
This is all right. I'll take the crown now.
Sounds about right. That's why I left the 14 subreddit.
This is all right.
Yeah. Well, and I want to be very clear. I'm only talking about a certain like subsection of the player base. I'm not throwing the whole player base under the bus. The 14 player base is easily the most fun I've had interacting with a larger game community. Like easily my favorite. But it doesn't mean it's perfect. So, anyway, let's keep going. Heated conversation, is that what I'm interacting with? I can't. Oh, there we go.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Because we're all horribly racist. We're the problem. Or you're the problem, not us. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
I'm gonna go with that one.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
I mean, I'm gonna say something.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
Who sleeps in formal clothes?
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
It's sociopathic. It'd be so uncomfortable. This is Garrett energy for sure. Maybe not protagonist energy though.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You're right, Stroll is wearing socks. And I am not. Can you read? What a presumptuously rude response. I'm not going with that.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Also, Stroll's like highborn, right? Like, I'm assuming he's literate.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
We're gonna have a talent show.
We call it the Tournament for the Throne.
That's a horribly boring name. You should have worked on that.
Grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Okay.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Weasel is a really underrated insult.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I would say we need a plan. I mean, this is where I think we're heading.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Oh, okay.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Monsters being called humans just makes sentences like that so unnecessarily funny.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous, but if I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
For Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
My dude, you are still in your youth. Look at that baby face.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal. Okay. ×1. Can I get more? Can I get a ×2 Grease's journal?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Fun addition in the line read there.
That was the plan from the start.
Hadn't thought of that. This is a whole suggestion. Why is that an option?
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
I like lawless
Judging by the
wastes.
specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
It's hilarious that this soldier is labeled unfriendly official, because probably the least racist soldier we've talked to so far. Still racist, but at least in a kind of, like, not in a non-oppressive way.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Oh, this asshole.
An elder. Now that I think of it, Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh, he recognizes us. That might not be a good thing.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well,
we're gonna have to kill this guy,
without
Gallico.
captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, okay.
That was a
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then?
Can the things I already killed count, please? Because I killed a Minotaur and that weird lion monster out in the desert.
It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster builds have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
It's good
I
they get troll.
suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Don't tell other people, though. What are you doing?
Let's see. Well, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa!
Do you have any idea who that is?
New favorite character just dropped.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Holy shit, I want that code.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was
Be
right
my
about
friend.
the rules, though. What are you thinking?
That I want to add him to the party.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Not wrong, Darkman. That's exactly how I would have designed a character if I could have. Actually, this is a good point. We don't need to win. We just need to draw enough attention to ourselves.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
So far, she's been pretty easy to convince.
Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
No, my pardon, Barton.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Christ.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
Also, selling children's just bad.
But
You
he's
don't need to
just a
sell me
lone
on this,
kidnapper,
bud.
Right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Well, what level are these worms?
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In
Keep
that
it in
case,
church, man.
We shall meet in Martia, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Matira, Old Castletown. Okay. I want to see an Old Castletown.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Gallica, we gotta save the kids. What are we doing?
Besides, this
Let's
is
go.
apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Hell yeah, Stroll.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
The use of Kenne. that it, Oni? That's how they win you over. Wiggle, thanks for the 21 months earlier. Said, some of my favorite video essays of games or media I absolutely love. Tear that media to absolute shreds. Red Letter Media come to mind specifically. Oh, well. I like them too. A lot of times, too, they tear things to shreds that I enjoy. And I just find it amusing to find out why they didn't like it. My God, that was actually a lot of cutscenes back to back. I wanted to say at the end of the whole Maria thing is that I don't know how many folks here are familiar with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but Maria for me is like the absolute top like culmination of the joke from that show of I've only just met her, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's Maria in a nutshell. What's this? Who the hell are you? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we're just doing, what are you buying? The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. How did I trigger that guy? Just walking over here? What an a-hole.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle it? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Oh shit! Am I just gonna yeet myself out to this? Head to Martia. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Oh no. Okay, we're just accepting it. Cool. All right, 4 pips. Sweet. Do I get 100,000 currency for this?
Let's call it.
We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Is this forcing? Oh, it did force. Yeah, it forced. I mean, we know this is what we're doing,
No
right?
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll,
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though
Hell
it is
yeah.
only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today? Is this kind of like forcing me? I guess I could go shop, but it's not Isles Day, so why would I? And yeah, there's like nothing. Interesting. What are we on? 23 Arbors Day? I did make some notes about rough things that just so I don't feel worried about anything. Okay. Yeah. Kind of seems like that's it. Linco, thanks for the super. Atlus games have that visual novel aspect, so yeah, expect the back-to-back cutscenes a lot. Yeah, and the in-between, I guess because I one-dayed both dungeons, all 3 dungeons if you count the desert as a dungeon, which the game mechanically does. I one-dayed all of them, so I had a lot of extra time. So there were a lot of unvoiced cutscenes, but because they were unvoiced, I didn't feel so back-to-back. What am I doing back here? Oh, there's like a little there's little mice down there. Leave them alone. Okay. We already knew that. Did you find the 3rd dungeon? Yes. Yeah, I did the Minotaur. That was Vegeta's task. So I can now shop at the Ignited store. So we want to tab out for just a moment. Check and make sure. Yes. Okay. Had a lot of notifications in Discord. It's just hunt notifications. Wonderful. All right. Let's see here. Rest up for tomorrow. All right. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Playing the game right? All right, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I essentially ran out of side quests to do with like days left. So, ended up grinding. I think it was tolerance and imagination kind of equally. I talked to the masked man and then the older guy that likes to talk about fairies. I think almost equally. I think my tolerance looks like my tolerance is a little higher, but you can see. And then I think the courage was just from doing dungeons. So, yeah, probably should have grinded the dungeon a little bit more. I don't think. No, I didn't have merchant unlocked yet. Because you don't get the merchant unlocked until you do the dungeon for Vegeta, and then you go back and talk to her, and then she unlocks merchant. But yeah, I would have liked to have ground some of my archetypes to a slightly higher level if I could go back and do it. But it's all good. It's all good. Always grind on the next dungeon. That's true. That's a good point. I'll say probably the grumpiest the thing that made me the grumpiest. Like, and this isn't this isn't me talking about like kind of my critical thoughts at the beginning of stream today. This is just like purely a game thing. Was that I burnt a bunch of Magla potions. I think they're called pills in this game to get my mana back. And I'm like, it's fine. I'll just buy them. I'll buy more when I go back to town. They don't sell them. You cannot buy them in town. I'm hoping you can buy them in a future town. But I was just like, yeah, I was expecting to just be able to replenish my mana potions. And at the moment, no, you kind of just need to farm them, or I've gotten a few from quests. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to rest.
Good night. Can I come in?
Oh, I did not mean to hit A. I'm currently holding down A and panicking.
You can't sleep?
Oh, looks different without his headband.
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry, I won't tell. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. That's cute.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Only if you hug the child, Hulkenberg. Oh my god, Dexter, you scared the shit out of me. I'm getting rubbed by a cat.
Good night.
Hey, bud. No, hug the child, Hulkenberg. Yeah, you monster.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
I thought we were progressing. I did not mean to necessarily
Tis
say that.
kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Well, we're just stacking up authoritarian bullshit for the Sanctists.
Yet I wonder...
Book banners.
How could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yeah! Yeah, tear him down, Hulkenberg. Let's influence her mind.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just imagine a world where politicians are held accountable. Oh, finally. Been dying for a new cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
I thought they said tuna for a second. Good guy? Bad guy? In a video game. Did the soldiers have to go to rehearsal for, like, you know, so they could help be the background singers? I like the way they did her hair. That's cool.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
This guy is such a ham.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I love
one
him.
and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For
Really
the
need to
first
work on
time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
That's
And
sounds like the
finally,
suburbs.
Our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Love the old man neck they gave him. It's fantastic.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Let us keep the status quo of racism and oppression.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
That's a look.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Gotta try and rig it somehow.
Cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then
Chad.
what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis.
Oh.
Miguel, the Black Hound.
Oh, I don't want to have to kill this guy. I like this guy.
So he was one of Luis's men.
Maybe he becomes a Vegeta. Maybe we
The
can turn him.
fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the
Hell yeah.
sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this,
What a fabulous rogues
the
gallery.
country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Goober. You absolute goober.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
This is a strange lingering shot. Every time they go back to those people in the balcony.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, nice.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What is happening?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve.
Is this ours?
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Did I glaze over at mention of us having one of these things?
Race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, I thought we were just like getting a carriage. Oh, did it actually run? That's why it has legs? Oh my god, sorry. No, I don't. No, I do not want to skip.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Need a Gallica pocket. They just look like they could fly, and like didn't Luis what he flew in on didn't it also have legs even though it was flying? Or am I misremembering? Anyway, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh, fun UI. Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martia, Old Castletown, I think? Should be a ways south. Oh god, there's a lot of encampments between here and there. Do I need to stop at everyone on the way? Huh, did I make any notes about this?
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
I don't remember reading anything about how to get where I'm supposed to be going. The hell day is it? Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Oh my word.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Go to the toilet every weekend? What? There's a toilet? Can I back out and see my... No, I can't. Head to Martia, the old... I'm just going to do what the game's telling me.
Wow.
Here it is. Down to Martia, eh? Oh, and that's Craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Ballet good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martia, Old Castletown. We're just gonna lose a shit ton of days?
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Well, the interior does look cool.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
If this is our Joker, I'm into it.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
God, the mustache into the sideburns is such a choice.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is cool.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Instead of our oyster. Toilet every Idles Day? Okay, alright, just so any. Juan, what's this? Thanks for the super. Political racing the game, I guess. Also, this is just the beginning. I hope you're having fun. I am having fun.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yes. Yes, I'm a little...
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Most one-piece looking mofo I've seen in this game so far.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's gonna be who I get Gunner from. Nah, he's not City's Joker. This is now Mass Effect.
Are you there? I'm coming in.
Mass Effect minus romance.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner,
All right.
I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Ah, so Hulkenberg went and borrowed a ride.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
Little odd to do the reveal now that we've already seen it.
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Oh my god, he's wearing shorts too. What a dork. I love it.
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
He's a car nerd.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Hell yeah, man. Don't collect cars to just let them rot. You gotta drive them.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
What?
A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I guess that's technically true. I didn't really think about it through that light.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Oh my god, are we like blackmailing?
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme.
Okay, he's all right. He's no simpleton.
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Okay, so he's not always a goof.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's
Great
bold as
delivery.
brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that they're going there, because like, yeah, there's technically an official contest, but also there is just this ungameable actual system working with the spirit of the king in the sky. So, all right, cool. I was just thinking that. It's like, hey, we don't need to win. It doesn't matter if we play by the rules. It's all about attention and everybody knowing who you are.
What do you think of this plan?
I love you guys.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Doom.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I don't have to get used to him. I love him. He's great. Various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen, and apparently a toilet, if Chad is to be believed. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Wonderful. Gonna burp. Never been in a gauntlet runner. Oh, what was that? Shit. Oh. Round table. That's all this. So we got a bed. Oh, it's like a capsule hotel. That's fun. What's this? What's going on in here? Please tell me he has a cat and I can find that cat. That cat looks like it has a mustache. What's this? Cloth covered device. Okay. A lot of books lined up. Yeah, no shit, pro tag. Too technical. Check back deck.
What's
Cloth
this?
colored barrel. Okay. Jeez, look at this thing. What's the point of coming out here? So I can click on a barrel? Is that it? That appears to be it. Oh, you can see like other things flying around. Okay.
All right then.
We got a map. It's a kitchen. This is a full-on kitchen? Check pantry.
What's this?
Oh, I guess shit. Cool. Use these for cooking. Sick. Okay. Oh, you can't even walk around there. You just... Okay. So it says kitchen. Kitchen.
Got it.
Because I learned how to cook something with Fabian for a side quest.
Got it.
What's this? Kitchen I can prepare meals. Okay. Looks like I have it unlocked. I have it unlocked. The ability to cook yet? Where's this ladder? There we go. Engine room. Sup, more? Can I change what I'm wearing? Handmade by Nura. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's the Normandy. Is that a heart?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magnet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. And the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the gauntlet running. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities. What do I raise abilities? Do other things. Gonna be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books. Oh, we can read books now. Cool. Using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. Oh, not rank up the allies? So this is a different type of spending time with my friends? Interesting. Blue-blooded. Oh, we can go down here. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army, if I recall correctly. Uses Magla Crystal. We did just learn that. Is that the only thing we're doing down here? Never seen Magla. It looks like spark plugs. Huge spark plugs, but still spark plugs. I'm not the biggest steampunk guy, but I also quite I like a good radial design, so I'm into this. This is all right. As far as aesthetics that aren't my favorite go. Upright.
Come on.
Oh, you mean a mop or a broom? This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. He made a dust buster? I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh, it's straight up a vacuum. If I clean my max... What? Okay, hold on. Okay, I get more HP by vacuuming? Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Interesting. Huh. Gotta work those quads. Alright.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. This is a question rattling around my brain right now, is that it doesn't...
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like there's much reason to go back to academia at the moment. Other than when I have a quest to hand into more. Because I still can't read these things.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Yeah, because this is all shit we've heard before. Petting the cat, while adorable, doesn't appear to, progress much. Only really... Yeah, because we can do our archetypes outside of academia now. I don't think I checked the spinning model.
Yeah?
This right here.
Models the movement of the stars. Okay. Maybe if you can pet the cat some more. Oh, is that what I need to do? Just keep petting the cat?
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was kind of curious
You'll
about
come
that.
again.
Like, now that I can mess with archetypes outside of academia, there just doesn't seem like there's much point in going back. Unless I finish a more quest, which it does look like we are at least on the right road to unlocking Gunner. Don't go to the second floor, it has spoilers. We've already gone to the second floor once. So I'm very aware. So can I use this now? Washing clothes sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my match. Ooh, frick, that's good.
Understood.
Oh, shit, okay. All right. What about my buds? Anybody want to talk to me? Doesn't look like it. What happens if I click on Katharina? Okay. Don't feel anything. All right. Okay. Ooh, gonna sneeze. Gonna sneeze? Maybe? 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 Oh, excuse me. We must engage the BRB. I need to blow my nose after that. Be right back. Oh god, I still have this capture in here. Oh, why am I full screened in here? Oh my word. There we go. There's the be right back. Be right back, everybody. Alright, coming back. Need my headphones. Need my headphones. Need my headphones. Need to check the hair. How's the hair? How's the hair? Hair's looking all right. All right, sweet. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right. Okay. Oh my word. Woo! That was a big one. That was a big sneeze. Okay, what is the 24th? Did I make any notes about what I might want to do on the 24th? Oh, I did make a note that I should be able to read now. What can I do? What does reading do? Where do I read? Where's books? Oh, is that what this is? This wasn't here before. Books I can read are... What does it do? Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I started reading it. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Imagination. Okay, hold on. Wish I could check my virtues. Imagination's getting up there. It's very useful. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I made some light notes. I kind of like breezed through a guide. What guide did I like this guide, by the way, and I want to shout it out. I haven't pulled up guides in forever. I like the Game Facts guide for Metaphor because it grays out things that you may not want to know, and it doesn't mention shit about the story. It'll just say, like, story moment. It doesn't say what it is, what to expect. So for me, it's really it's the type of guide I want. I quite like it because it's giving me like options. So I kind of just peruse it and made like light notes about like from this date to this date, like try and knock these things out. Because the calendar was really freaking me out. So this is what I have turned to help curate my experience. There's a Steam guide. I've never used a Steam guide. Yeah, it's like purely mechanical. So you technically get a little spoiled that like, oh wait, story moment is coming up. But it doesn't tell you what it is. So I quite enjoy it. We went to the back deck already, right? You using that one too? Okay, yes, we already checked it. Do I now know what's under here? No? Okay. Oh my god. I did spend some time outside yesterday, so it seems like I might need to hit one of my allergy pills when I take my next break. What does the round table do? Oh, it's this. It brings this up. Okay. Ah. It's showing my progression.
Which one?
Okay, so I don't just burn 4 days. I get to progress. Here. God almighty. I'm just sneezing my ass off. Excuse me. Stroll does look dead. Thank you for the blesses. I appreciate it. I feel drunk. Oh. I'm sorry. Motion sickness. Stroll is Kyle. Kyle gets motion sick. I can handle the sway of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Can you talk? That's a good question. Can you talk to the conductor? Hey, I can. The stairs go anywhere? They are roped off. Okay. Mind the rope, lad. Okay. I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention? Terribly sorry, but I've got to focus on driving now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. What? Wait, what did you say? What? Okay. So.
Speaking of.
Got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Okay. So I could cook, I could read, I could increase my mana, I could increase my health. I've been curious about the whole reading thing, so let's go for the imagination. Yes, let's do it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. Oh, cozy. Last time we stayed in New York, it had a giant circular window that was deep enough to lay in. And it was chill, man. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. You and me both, girl. Still feel like I don't understand how to play this game.
That's right.
You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Yeah.
Right.
Sounds fun. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Already helping me plenty, always encourage me, teach me more. You know what? I'm just... affirmations. You already do plenty. Aw, I think that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination is expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
Oh, that's worth a lot. Oh, still not quite enough to get us there. A lot of them are like two coins, 2 points. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. So we're like, are we disembarking? Oh, we are disembarking. Oh, that's cozy. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. Resume travel in the morning. Okay, so we rest at night. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual. We can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Okay, 3 days until we meet Martia. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Sick. Juan, thanks for another super. Reason I love this type of game, it's a game that lets you choose your own choice to spend time in a fictional world and how you do affect your characters, stats, relationships, etc. So when to engage with the world in your own way.
Your thoughts?
Oop, shit, I didn't mean to click. Yeah, it's interesting about it. I think of it much more like checking boxes. Like what I ended up doing up to this point when I was done with the dungeon was like taking stock of all the quests that I could do and then virtues I had to raise to talk to people like Brigida. And I did all of that first. So at the, because that to me felt important. And at the end of it, I just like grinded out virtues with the repeatable quests. So, yeah, it's interesting. So it seems like as long as I don't screw up dungeons too much, I do kind of have the freedom to kind of take these day by day, do whatever I want when I want to do it. But I can also still think about it like a checklist if I want. Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. It's pretty cool, Neris. Ha ha! This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due. Why is it a guilty pleasure? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you feel guilty about it? Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. That might even be foreshadowing. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Okay, so we can't talk to him yet. I want that gunner.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Possibly. Let me assess my options.
I see.
So I can only do this at night, so probably shouldn't spend my time doing shit like book reading. Or anything. Because that's stuff I could do during the day. Could keep reading. Where's Hulkenberg?
All right, then.
You... Oh, there's Hulkenberg. Okay. Okay, so you also have a thing. Nothing else? Okay. Oh, does the pantry get restocked? It says today. Okay. All right. Check campfire? Okay. Check campfire, and I think we'll stroll. We'll save Hulkenberg for another night. Does this work? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there is a little blue. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. According to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Okay, cool. I'm one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use this as an ingredient. Okay. Alright. So...
All right, then.
Looks like the only unique things at night are talking to Stroller Hulkenberg, so... But let's do that, because it is, in fact, unique. I'm going to talk to Stroll.
Hey.
Yep. I do care to keep company. Talk with Stroll!
No.
When was the last time I saved? I have been trusting the autosave quite a bit. It seems to work the way I want it to. So next up is Martia. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of, which I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero knights once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power of friendship.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
Hey. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. I want to be very clear, I did not write down a note about the right things to say. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Alright, sweet. Imagination's growing.
Now then.
Is this enough? Sweet! I'm inspired.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. There's a distinct lack of alcohol in this game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road now, okay, Nurse? I like this music. Arrive in Martia in 2 days. All right. So, can we reminisce with Hulkenberg even though it's the day? What's going on here? What is it? Why do you have a thing?
Hey.
It's about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Okay. Maybe later. Should have checked with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Ponder some. Okay, so it's not reminiscing, it seems like. Playing a game. Interesting.
Well then.
Shit, we got too many damn options now. Earth doesn't want to talk. I'm glad you like it, Ryan. Oh, let's check the pantry. Sweet. Okay, cool. So it does restock.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. Okay. Do my farming. Idles Day. Oh, where's the toilet? It's Idles Day. Is it marked? It'd be hilarious if the toilet was just like the outdoor deck. Watchtower. Strategy room. It's not marked. Across from the pantry? Oh, oh, it's all these doors. Oh, wait, the washroom and the toilet are different. Pantry, okay. What the hell is the washroom? Oh, we can't wash. Gross. Doesn't say it's gonna take the day. What is it you've got exactly? Okay. Hey. You know, I don't usually gain things when I use the toilet, but sure, game. Sure. All right, use the toilet every Idles Day. Sweet. That certainly is a choice. Bum, 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 bum. I made a note that I should probably improve my imagination. I don't know if I agree with that note now, though. My imagination's already ranked 2. So we can't shop because we're not in town.
All right then.
It isn't a terrible idea to just finish books. Okay. All right, then I'll stick with the note I made. Keep going with New World Travel. Yep. Let's do it. Oh wait, real quick. Sorry. Just so people don't so I stop making folks nervous. Let's see. Slot 4's been the I don't know. I'm not sure. Save slot. So we're just gonna save in the I'm not, you know. I don't know if I'm worried about anything slot. All right, now we're gonna do it. Yep, let's read it.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, Star Wars reference, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. One you should have fought, because now people are telling you you can't go back and fight it. Oh, they said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The new world? I don't think this character and his love for books would give this response. I think it's a pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? You're adorable.
All right.
See, this is why I talk about game fiction with Kyle. It increases my imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. Yeah, exactly. That last option was wicked dismissive. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves
interesting.
snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Oh, this is nice. This is... Okay, I thought it was going to be formulaic. It was just like camp every night. This is a nice little surprise. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, this is gorgeous. More of this, please. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Oh man, I want more of the game to look like this. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled out a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris. How did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You giving it to me? You sure?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I am the complete opposite. I write things down much like Henry Jones Sr. I write it down so I don't have to remember. Tree of Prophecy drawing. What the hell do I do with this? I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Maria even. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. Ah, so that's what the hell I do with it. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
That's freaking adorable. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? A tree classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color pretends. We took a brief detour. I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Nice, I'll take more wisdom. That was
the
cool.
The runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
That's the kind of optimistic beauty that I come to these games for. That moment there with the tree. Everyone's kind of reflecting and just taking pause. Be in Martia the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martia is. And this is cool and lets you kind of take a respite, but like it doesn't have the same vibe as that really nice illustration of the tree. Oh, so wait, so you changed locations. Okay, alright, okay, game. This is the kind of like little touches like that I do quite like. The capital seems so formulaic. Oh, should I change? Ooh! Different color this time. So different material? Dream Eater Moth. I think that was different from last time. I don't remember what I got.
All right, then.
Okay, so Stroll's not even an option tonight. Okay, cool. That's all stuff. Can I talk to Nuris? I know someone earlier when I was talking about my not so favorite things about the game. They said that they thought for them it clicked a lot more after you left the capital. And I gotta say, I'm already seeing this as a heading much more in the direction of kind of what I was hoping for from this game. The wind net opening, cockpit's unoccupied. Well, where the hell is? Where's Neris?
All right then.
Lounge, kitchen. Can you
Let's go.
fast travel? Oh my god, you can fast. Why would? I don't need that.
All right then.
But you can fast travel from within the same corridor. Engine room. Okay. Campfires change each night. Okay, yeah.
Right then.
Let's see, did I make a note about the 25th? I did not. I know I wrote down reminisce with Hulkenberg as one of the things I want to do. I didn't specify the night. Well, I'm gonna go do it. I just got some wisdom. Hulkenberg being up there does, I don't know, seems special. I don't know. But this is why I wrote down notes, so I don't have to be so damn indecisive. So I'm gonna stick with it. I wrote this down because it sounded like a thing I wanted to do, because I like Hulkenberg, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go there on foot. Methinks. Ladder, where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Over here. We did in fact poop today. Because that's the kind of game I'm playing.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination? Sure. Let's talk with Hulkenberg. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I find really curious what these forms have taken on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. Well, actually, yeah, I guess that would be my
Certainly.
my choice here. I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the... Oh, sweet. Okay. Shit, I wasn't even thinking about what's the right answer for Hulkenberg here. Although that's probably right? Like, she's a knight. She would think armor's cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. And we became besties.
Time marches on. And
Yeah, I like
age
that
of a
too,
new
Noctis.
king draws nearer.
I speak often of little touches, and that's a little touch I like. The wardrobe changes. Oh, we get a cutscene. Eva coded as shit.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yeah, it's green. Let's go golfing.
Oh,
It's like a
wow,
golf course.
I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What was that?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, yeah, animate that hair. I love the way the elves look in this game. Wait, what's going on? Do they fire on us? What a bunch of dicks.
Is rising.
Oh! Alright. Kind of hype.
Sanctism will reign.
Wait, are they fighting each other? Did we just get kind of like caught in the crossfire?
It's them.
What a silly way to have a mech battle.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
I need the BattleBots like intro music.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
They're still using massive munitions. If they missed, I mean, that would kill some people. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
I mean, they're the type of characters that would be all about the show of force.
Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Dude, what are you doing out there, Mike?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I want to see how it plays out. This seems more active. Let's help out
Let's
Gladel.
give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Let's ride.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us
Thank
big.
you. Love you. I've been brought lunch.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
Katie, this looks amazing. You did a great job. This is just leftovers. Leftover hibachi. She did an amazing job. Really zhuzhed it up.
Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
It's a very Han Solo: A New Hope. How are you?
That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place.
Oh, cool. We're just heading straight
Is
into
it
combat.
fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Oh, that's scary. All right.
The power of healing.
Well, I kind of want to see, since I can roll back,
Time for
I
some
kind of want to
close
see what happens. Dwayne the elf monk. He's big. For this game's stylization, he's big. He's still not quite The Rock big. All right, I got to see what happens because we can always run it back.
I can't move.
Holy crap.
I stand ready.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to keep that graphic. Interesting.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
All right. Well, let's take a moment, eat our food. Where's my mixer? Let's bring down metaphor a bit, but keep the music in the background. While we take a moment. Let's see. Can I stand too? I should take a stretch. Don't use this very often. Hopefully none of my wires have crossed. But this is a standing desk. Oh, I think it would just wiggle the camera wire. Oh, that feels good. Holy crap. All right. Been watching it 1.5 times speed? Damn right. Gallica is spoiling and backseating. I guess that is fair. It's fun use of the games or like the world of the game's rules. Because so far it hasn't been so I hadn't really thought about them making that a mechanic thing. where if you end up fighting one of like the contestants, you wouldn't be able to attack them directly. That's really cool. Behold my power. Yes.
The power of healing.
So I'm mildly concerned here, because this is not my main setup. Actually, shit, yeah.
The power of
Now this this composition is not how I would have preferred to go into a blind fight. Literally no one is on their main archetype. Or what I would consider their main archetype.
I will fight with pride.
Which has been fairly lore accurate. I do like Knight for Hulkenberg, and I do like Warrior for Stroll. Keep adding an M to his name sometimes.
The power of healing.
I'm getting that vibe, Rayan. I should have held my tongue and not talked about my critiques of the game at the start of the stream today, because this is making me perk up quite a bit.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Got to be ready during gauntlet run travel. That is a good thing to remember. I guess I'll keep my comp on their mains. Call him Strudel. I will give everyone a pet name.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
What I'm finding amusing right now, because the game is just kind of forcing me to stare at it, is that it looks like Hulkenberg has a tramp stamp because of the glow above her booty.
The power of healing.
Hulkenberg listens to Godsmack. Totally has a belly button tattoo. You know it.
The power of healing.
If you make him a magic user with a lot of fire attacks, does that make him Toaster Strudel? Oh my god. We're too many layers deep on the nicknames. Good.
It's okay. We can do this.
Godsmack while you're fighting battle priests. well put.
The power of healing.
Oh my god. I love leftovers. I can't get the rest of my rice.
Let's stay calm.
All right. Delightful. Ah. My mute button is so far away when I'm standing. I might just stand for a bit. I should re-angle my camera though. There we go. Yeah, I'll stand for a bit. Why not?
I will usher you to his side.
Oh, I just muted the most righteous of burps.
Forward! Falling back.
Well, let's see if we can get through this. Level 17? Oh, we're out leveling the spear monks. Let's see what we can make happen.
Come forth, royal soul.
I would imagine that light damage probably not going to be super effective. since they're holy dicks. But man, sometimes trying to apply logic to what is and is not effective doesn't always pan out in this game. For science! Oh, well, they don't have a resist to it, so that's better than nothing. Front is a brawler. Oh, that's right, we have Skullcracker now. This is also weak physical. But we might be able to make somebody forget.
Not this one.
We could also, what's our synthesis? Heavy physical, light damage, one enemy, power proportional to casters. Maybe we try.
Nope, not
well,
this.
it doesn't help me learn anything. Let's call crack. Oh, they have a resist. It's a shame.
Knight. Let me rethink moving to the rear.
Yeah, let's since we're not going to kill these guys this turn, let's have Stroll tank.
Are you?
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Cocky smirk.
This is God's judgment.
So when we get inevitably popular enough for our face to be on the stone, do we get a similar buff where when people try and attack us, or at least the pro tag or whoever, or Hulkenberg, whoever ends up on the stone, I'm assuming it's the pro tag, that they get a debuff? Because that'd be cool as shit. Oh man, what if what if we don't even fight Luis? If like we just drive him to such anger that he tries to kill us and he forgets about the rules and he gets chained. Like that'd be great. That'd be really neat.
The power of healing.
It's clever. It's clever, this game. Magical injection.
Maybe there's a better choice. We'll do this together. Not this.
All right, let's maybe just heal everybody. And we'll try synthesis.
With a single fist, I shape our
Since striking isn't going to be very effective, let's just try this. She's at basically full health now, so let's see what it does. Oh, that looks good. I don't think I've used this yet. This looks really cool. That does a lot of damage when she's full health. Or damn near.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This is all fine. Problem is now I want a synthesis, so I'm tempted to just kind of cheese the whole fight by doing this.
We can do this.
We heal and then we synthesis on
I owe you.
Hulkenberg.
Observe the enemy. Not this.
Even needed. What's his health at? Don't know. Screw it. That's what we're here to do. We got the mana to do it. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Witness the power of sanctism.
I'll take it. Witness the power of sanctism.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
I would like to point out that the look on his face for his illustrated portrait does not in any way match the delivery of these lines.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
They've been pretty good about that so far too, so that stands out to me.
Oh, please.
Oh, so he can heal.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, he's gonna do shit now. Okay, all right. As Kyle would say, he's gonna do stuff. Oh, this is just so
Can't afford to hold back.
so annoying.
Time to go offensive.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I guess we should see if yeah, we haven't tried jump thrust. Shit. Let's try it for science. Or Hammer of Justice. Let's see it.
Run them through.
Weak! Sweet 777! Holy crap. Alright, let's just heal everybody, keep them alive.
Helpful as ever.
Alright, we got a new spam. Oh, we can. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because it was weak. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, that's how the game works. We haven't done any combat today. My brain.
Behold, we stand together. We'll combine our strength.
Let's just blow him out of the water. This should be the only combat, right? So I'm assuming resting between the days, we're gonna get all our shit back. So like, didn't kill him. Oh, you jerk.
Sanctism will reign. Dear God.
I mean, pretty low. I don't think we need to worry about. Let's just try melee. Here we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yep.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
You gonna attack his runner?
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time.
Nurse is a bro.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Is he hanging out with the singer?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
And she's wearing a picnic blanket.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me.
Oh, is it quiet? Sorry, I haven't rebalanced everything since, There we go.
Want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Friggin' saucy being used. Hell yes.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Lady, where's your eyebrows?
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Oh yeah, her eyes are like one step away from Oshinoko. It's great.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh, he's not even geeking out about this.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Is someone flying? Oh, phallic.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Bro is absolutely compensating for something.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Dude, wolf dude on left? Very cool.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Joanna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
You're cool as shit looking.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters. He's just another no-name candidate. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Just out us there, why don't you?
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
It's a good cape.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
I will make you my friend, Glodell.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Wants a spark so bad he should ride, Figment at Epcot.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martia. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camero?
This one's important.
Excuse you, I did not hit advance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day. So we'll arrive in Martia this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up the pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing a lunch. But I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barton, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martia, where their client, Barton, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
That's so brown.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
I was hoping our next hub would be a little prettier than the capital.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
I'm afraid of staring at this town. It's hideous.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Try not to blow my
Leave
cover.
the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg the
You chaps
foodie
go
emerges.
on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, just taking me straight to night. Okay.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Is it bug?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Suddenly, it's delicious and tender.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Freaking love Hulk. Oh my god, they animated her portrait showing. I mean, the cross section looks okay. It kind of looks like fish in there.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Can we just ignore his illustrated portrait? Here, let me get my mouse. Ignore this. Look at how wide they made his eye over on his 3D character. He does not believe what he's hearing.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
My man. I've barely bitten into this thing, and already I felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
I am also a texture eater. This would bother me.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Good God.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Oh my God.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Oh, I cannot roll an E. That's awesome.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martia.
So what are we doing? Am I going there now?
Let's see here.
It's a giant sandworm's nest. Are we?
Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
Are we just looking at the
Now
map?
that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Congrats on learning that Hulkenberg is an absolute freak. I'm loving getting more Hulkenberg here. It was very stroll heavy, the capital. So this is phenomenal. I want to do a Hulkenberg fan cam over the No Reservations intro.
Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
What a dick. Look how unenthused he looks, though. Forever since I had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Alright, hold on. Just making a little note. Alright. Let's see here.
All right then.
Oh, so we can go back to the Gauntlet Runner? Would appear? Oh, but look, there's nothing on the map. Informed man, not knowledgeable man. You're different than the other man. I did hear something. It's not like I tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, so you got nothing to sell me right now.
Pleasure to see you.
The entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. How much can I explore? Can I leave? That's the guest room. Falkenberg, would you got anything? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martia is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of this knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Can I go out here?
Got a moment?
Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nerys would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. What a way to put it. Take a drink? Sure. Faint set of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. 10 Reeve? What the hell is Reeve? Oh, Reeve is what the money's called. Can I choose any bet I want? Anything in the cupboard? Hey, medicinal item. Not bad. Maybe Barden left it for us. Or we're committing theft. Anything in the fireplace? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna use this bed. Don't have a cat tell us to sleep? Why would we have a cat tell us to sleep? Oh, you're talking about like Graha? Or Y'shtola? There's a lot of options. Let's rest. I should have saved.
Good night.
Rest well. Also should have updated my party just in case there's any more.
Time marches on, and the
No
age
warning
of a
combat.
new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
I don't understand Persona 5 references. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
Here we go.
Okay. Real quick.
What now?
Let's just throw everybody on their mains, just in case. Just in case.
All right then.
Hello there.
We found somebody that sells MP items. That 3 is how many he has, isn't it? Ah! Oh, you can only buy 3. Fuck you, game. Kiss my ass. I do get the Professor Oak reference, so it's not lost on me. Oh. Ugh.
More people missing.
Definitely, the setting of this game of Metaphor, it definitely has attracted me to it more than Persona. I'm with you there, Admiral. Is your name Admiral Butloaf? That is one of the best names I've seen in a long time. That is absurd.
All right then.
Thank you for being the way that you are.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
I've gotten that vibe, Luke. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to tell the game to kiss my ass every time I can't buy magic shit. Or mana shit.
What now? All right then.
No wonder everyone has such a raging omitted word for cheesing the game as a mage, because yeah, I'm gonna bet you have no Magla pills. You bastard. Wait, there's medicinal herb for 50. Oh, it's all. Okay, I was like, what's the difference between medicinal herb and fairy dust? Never mind. That's an AoE heal. Wait, there was stuff to be found at some of the stores. This? Oh, you're just gonna keep saying the same thing. Anything? Anything I can steal from anywhere? No? No? Nothing?
Let's see.
No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, wait. What was that? Nope. Anyone watch Doug DeMuro? Anyone a Doug DeMuro fan? Because that's all I think of when I hear this. Oh wait, stone face. Don't I get shit? Don't I get shit from the stone face?
Hang on. What if... I see.
It's beautiful. Crier said that the stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First it's Forden, the second is Luis. Support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? I would not have been able to handle this game during election. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
But...
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou.
Who art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support. Great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather. As in-game currency.
To thee thy hands now.
To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this in-game currency is henceforth entrusted. Atlus tends to do that accidentally. Yeah, I mean, if they're like all like from Japan too, like they have really strict rules about political campaigning. It's just so there's not the same as it is here. In terms of just constantly being in your face all the time. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks and collect days. Yeah, they mentioned this already. Yeah. I think I've read all this.
Yep.
Okay, well, can I collect... Did I collect the mag?
Let's...
Okay. All right, I think I got it. Sorry, I was just having... oh, right, I can wrap my sword around it. I was just having election season PTSD. Don't mind me.
What's this?
Anything glowing? That's to leave. Need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Do I have anything to appraise? No. Checked. That's a decent upgrade. Oh, I can choose what element I want, it looks like. It's currently using a Damascus club, but that doesn't mean... 141 seems high. I don't remember exactly what maces I currently have. I think that's a mace. Oh, we got some blue shit. Okay. Okay. What uses this? What uses the abacus? It's expensive. Merchant? Okay. So what day is it?
What now?
2 days till Idle's Day. No point in buying shit right now.
Can't be.
Tapping out! Catching up on my notes.
What'll I do here?
Kick rocks metaphors. We want all the pills. Thanks, Danielle. Oh, shoot. Got a window open that I don't want open. I can't see my YouTube dashboard.
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Oh, I'm a bit magla starved at the moment. Late game archetypes are hella expensive. Good to know.
What'll I do here?
You gotta grind. Hi, chicken. Nothing? Anything? Alright, what else
All
is
right,
here? It's mostly just shops. I don't feel like shopping today, so... It's Marty McFly our
ridiculous
asses around. Let me actually save real fast, too. I should be skating on a sword right now, not walking.
What is it?
What is it?
Now, how did I wind up here?
King let me be ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor Barnes, fair mopey. When I told General Bardin as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. To fight eyes, may, are ye? Keep you caught up there. Rumor has it he's got some pressing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, and nobody could much as nick him. Oh.
All right, then.
I remember what I want to do. Where's the end?
Let's head there right away.
Sorry, I want to see if the informant will sell me anything yet. Oh, shit.
Don't
He
say shite,
ain't
says.
fucking here. Did you relocate? Oh, this is my freaking bedroom.
Don't say shite, this says.
Check the calendar for tomorrow.
What now?
What? Why? 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 Interesting. Informant app. Wrong button.
All right, then.
Oh, yeah. They're over here. Wait, no, this is bounties. And any new bounties at the moment. Okay. Where the hell did the...
All right, then.
Where'd the informant go? Just, like, piss off? I was just in the tavern. He wasn't there.
I'm out of ideas.
Just day off. Don't worry about it. Okay.
An elder candidate? What'll I do here?
He's on MSQ vacation. I have PTSD from missing the informant before the cathedral.
Well met.
Finally, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep you waiting. Let us be about it. Guess it looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Do they not know about watering plants?
I've awaited you.
So you've come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
Ugh, deeply unrealistic ruler. Not using taxes. Oh, her neck thing is cool. It's like the green lipstick.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subject. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
She does seem a little too good.
What are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
I should go. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. I should go.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're going to catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you me thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do to say the word. Hear anything about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. I agree, Luke. The voice acting is very good in this game. Very, very good.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat for today. I am looking at meat, lady.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than your lies about meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there all alone. But I already don't believe you because you're lying to me about your meat. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Alright, bye, liar. See you later. Wondered about the meat lies, too. You got anything to say? City never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martia, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Oh. Cool. Didn't want her meat anyway. Exactly. Lying deceiver.
What is it?
Giant Sandworm. We met Martirans. Love our edible grubs. But we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting, gotten pretty close to the Sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square.
Ridiculous.
Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? You.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
His head of hair am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
Okay. Anybody else with the shit over their head?
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Oh, it's the informant.
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm his town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 Reef sound? Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
What are you boying? That's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
Finally, we get some useful information out of this guy. Now let's get to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
You got business with me?
Hey.
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell a tale? To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, I was pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone. Pay me for the info you already know. Yep.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
You look important.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Sir, your pupils are extremely dilated. Are you on something?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Yeah, sure. You're not going to be important.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, they'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And,
he's warming up.
One more thing.
Oh my god, that
you
face.
didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
Smart man.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
I'll inform your nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
We don't know what it's doing, and we're using it.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the lights
Still can't
blinded.
believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
We're gonna be able to, like, Power Rangers pilot this thing like a super mech because of our archetype powers?
Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today at Nurse's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. What are we on, the 29th?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh!
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
That seems important. Do we not lose as many days traveling now? Is that what I'm
What's
making?
going on here?
What is going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How?
Oh.
We were in Martia just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Well, apparently we can, and that's actually really awesome. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Calico, you've met Moore. You know it's not a dream. We actually traveled to... Okay.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Well, the teleporter is on
something. She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Yeah, the spark plugs.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martia for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, but can I see Maria first? Give her the drawing? Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. I love circles. Circles so much. Metals Day. Okay, real quick though. Can I leave?
All right then.
Oh, maybe? Maybe? Nope, nope, never mind. Nope, okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Yes, exactly, Exciser. I love the round things. What are they? I have no idea. Oh, let's see here. I made a lot of notes about the 29th. So many notes. This seemed important. Oh, pantry. 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 Where you at, pantry? That's the toilet. It's not Idle's Day. It's not pooping day.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the bit of meat. Red grass. Oh, that was a whole thing. That was a whole. Red grass was like a whole quest before. Now I just get it. Right. So pantry.
All right then.
Lounge, kitchen. Nothing else is available. So. Oh my goodness. Just sneezing my brains out today. Discovered pooping day. Yes, pooping day has been discovered. Do not worry. Metaphor is a game that will teach you the importance of a fiber in your diet. Let me think of a place you've already been.
Where to?
Should we just go over the shit we want? Okay, they're making it very easy on me. I can't go back to the dragon? I want to go back to the dragon. There goes nothing. This looks like some shit out of the Prestige, and I'm really into it. I'll focus on Martia as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
This looks dope.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martia. They really are back.
This is moving at a
believe it.
much better pace.
It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I bet I need to be there once.
No reaction.
I need to have gone. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never seen it. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. It's like unlocking flying in World of Warcraft. You know, it's like first time through, it's like, nah. Well, War Within is a bad example, but you get the idea. You need to do it all from the ground once, and then we'll make it easier for you.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah, no, it makes total sense. Yeah, none of this is a complaint. Mechanically, I can see how you would want to limit this, but they've written good lore to explain.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
They've covered all the asses. Cover that ass. All these stipulations for why this can't be too convenient. I love it. It's great.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martia Recruitment Center. Alright, is there a bounty? Hell yeah. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martia. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map. Travel there using teleportation magic. Does not pass time. Sweet.
Oh, that's right.
So?
That's really good. I was worried this game was gonna be too restrictive with like the way days pass. So that's fantastic. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Plural? Plural bounties? More than one? More than one?
More people missing.
Oh shit, there's a lot of people to talk to. We got views. Okay, we got more of that one religion I already forget about. Gloomy Youth, you're gonna have a quest. It's Metals Day. Afternoon. Okay, tabbing out! Alright. Deleting that. Recruiter Dispatcher. Everything going on. They need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol. I'm sorry, but we'll be closed July 2nd to 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though. I'm not limited to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
You can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are and accept them too. So, fight your orders to clear them all up, alright? Oh! Okay, well, this one's done. Oh, ugly goblin monster. 100,000! Oh, we did that one already. It's Heisman. Go-born king. Forest champion. Imp's Den east of Martia. Defeating Go-borns in Black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martia should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
If it wasn't only a Go-born rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Go-borns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. Okay, so it's just like the desert. A bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout. Yeah, we're going to do it. Of course. Excellent. In that case, the Go-borns are skulking and the imps serve shit we're auto-advancing. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Go-born keeps order with the Horde. Take him out. The guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martia's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good
times.
hunting to you.
This voice isn't really accurate now that I hear that, but hey, sticking with it. Bring me the imp's loincloth, Gross. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Gross. 3? I think we can handle 3. Oh.
Let's see here.
So, in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place.
Alright, we'll worry about that later. With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of those Go-borns. Alright, that's everything we can accept right now. Steal the Imp's underwear, exactly. It's the Underpants Gnomes episode of South Park. Let's, just for the hell of it. Blooming Youth, what you got for me?
Well, I do.
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Ferry? Or you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down as me? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that we could maintain communications with the other cities. But they were all requested by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on these pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon possum from Camaro by July 11th. Context clues!
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no ends of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like these. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
I don't know what my accent is anymore, but that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask for you to work for free. Let's see, 7,500 reeve, enough of a reward for ye. Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go and buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Yeah, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare things besides eggs too. I'm sure you find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Pigeoneer in Martia asked us to buy a practical... Yep, okay. So we got all kinds of places we can go. It's a Comero, huh? Isn't this the village Nurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Oh, let's see here.
It's Comero.
And right, let's...
It's the Imstone.
village.
Oh, interesting.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
More people missing.
What say you?
Oh, weather. I guess let's see if this is of any use. Let's have a peek, shall we?
Let's see.
Ah, okay. So nothing crazy.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, I'm so happy
Here's
for you,
where we
Dallas.
are now.
Pop by again, won't you?
I hate it when I lose my way compound. All that? If you ever want to know which way the clouds are blowing, I'm here.
More people missing.
More people missing. Not gonna do this stuff. Thank you. Spirited. Informant, you back at the tavern?
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Something you'd like to know? Yes. All of this, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying is deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn King who runs a horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in Black Cloth.
Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. You can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? You'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. It'd be best to prepare yourself with a spare bow, or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
I haven't gotten anything with a bow yet. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to the place. Yep. Village trading. Why not?
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place. Famous for the carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and best salt called Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay, and the last one is ingredients of Martia.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martia. You can buy Bidou meat or Oriconi meat from the butcher, and especially an item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans, the fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off, with Orgo sugar. And there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Oh, am I gonna get like a garden or something on? That'd be fun. Martia has a fine selection of goods. People of honest country folk will be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Alright, that's everything from him. Can you tell? Can you tell I couldn't believe I missed out on intel before? I must know all the things now.
More people missing.
I must. Any more quests about? There's a lot of things you could, like, grind your days doing. All of the virtue bumps. Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go check out, because the sale, just the weapon and armor sale today. I think I made a note about that. Okay, so we know...
What now?
Is everybody on their main? We know we want piercing for the goblins. So let's bring the knight. Let's see, anything else I didn't do? Okay.
All right then.
Well,
got a bargain today.
Yeah, I know I've got a note here of one more quest to pick up. We'll find that in a sec. Buying won't screw us over. That'll be fine. $7,500 isn't bad. Who's it for? Slayer's Baselard. Short swords. That would be for the thing I never use. That balanced one, right? Tabbing out for a second. Okay. I feel like that balanced archetype I never use. That's for warrior? No, it's for seeker, because, yeah, no, we currently have a warrior. This is for warrior. Let's see, Sanctor's Devotionals. That was a noteworthy upgrade. Probably by that. I think I made a note. Okay. What are you for? Yeah, what are these things that look like cat of nine tails? Daggers, crossbows. I don't have anything that can use this shit. I want this. Buy.
Yeah.
Club would be for the healer, right?
Isn't that?
I wish it was easier to check this against
Isn't
like
that...
all my archetypes.
What now? That is...
Oh, that's mage. You can?
Got a bargain.
How? Oh, you hit Y. Oh, you hit Y. Oh, wait, no, it's not telling me. I also want to see, like, the best weapon I have for that archetype. Not just what archetype it's for. That is an okay upgrade. I'm not going to buy that.
What now?
Got a bargain today.
Whoo-wee! Probably a reason it's 38,000. Maybe we just get this one.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let's go check the armor.
You'd be real sorry.
Expensive one is limited. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements? That's interesting. Huh. Magic +3. Do I have one of those? Do I have something better? This also is a noteworthy upgrade. Though not, I mean, only for Tuna, and only because I'm currently a archetype I haven't like leveled at all and haven't gotten any equipment for. So I put Tuna back on Mage. Yeah, I've got the Exorcist Cassock.
You'd be real sorry.
Yeah. Well, it is +39. 7,000, do I care? The +3 magic is the same. And it doesn't increase evasion against dark. Who knows how important that is. Oh god, then we're also getting into this. Sturdy headgear crafted. +7, +16. Plus strength and magic is interesting. Leg guards that bolster courage even in desperate situations. 28,000 though, yeah, that's why it's so good. And they only have one of them. Interesting. Do I have... Do I have any other like +3 magic in case I want more than one caster?
What now?
Master's Fist, it's +3. +2. +2. What's the difference between these two? Apprentice Surcoat. Is there... Oh, lower armor here. Or defense. Okay, so I only have one +3.
You'd be real sorry.
We're gonna roll as is. We're gonna roll as is. We're gonna make a save because I'm unsure.
All right then.
Ah, there's
Let's
the
go.
quest I missed.
What were the gods doing?
Ah, it's the Pompous Man. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
I was not expecting voice acting. There's a lot of...
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
In the opening segment in the Capitol, there were just so many unvoiced cutscenes. So this is impressive.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. I was about to say. That guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have a reason to give you that info. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Oh, is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Now, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Hey! With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. I'm so imaginative. You, the future king, that's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. but strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you for a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
It's good to know that about yourself.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I mean, I think you're an arrogant prick, but I'm also here for quests.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me
Let's grave rob!
Ridiculous. The ring should be in the abandoned
We're
tomb.
heroes.
I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
That's what heroes do.
This one's important.
Cuculus? Surely can't be calculus. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martia should have more details.
I implore you.
It's a night's travel from Martia. Bit far, but commensurate with your compensation. Shit.
You'll face danger here.
And let's see here.
It's an abandoned tomb.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. I should tell Gallica what happened. She wasn't there? She didn't hear the whole thing? Who wants to... Oh, Maria. Shit, that's right. Okay, how many days do we have? Wrong button.
What? All right, then. What now?
We have... Prepare to subjugate Ismay. Okay. Big bargain day. Nothing. Depart. So we have 2 days. How did the desert work? I still got an evening with the desert, right? Like, even though the game counts it as a dungeon, it doesn't take my entire day like a dungeon. I guess today counts too, right? Because it's still afternoon. It's still afternoon. Okay, hold on. Let me save and think.
What now?
I didn't think the desert took the whole day. My memory is shite, though. So if we only have 3 days, and we have 3 quests that all require dungeons, at least I think they're all dungeons.
Where to?
World map. No, I want to see the other stuff. Let's see. And then I kind of just want to knock out the 3 requests. Can I just go straight for the Imston? Is there anything stopping me?
All right then.
Get out of town. Actually, a good, like legitimately, how the hell do I get out of town?
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
There we go. Start traveling, visit the round table. Cool.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Requests and tactics. Oh, okay.
Now then.
Set states we hunt down Heismay before that. This Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? I only. Oh,
If so.
owner says, yep. Yep, okay. Route map. One of them takes like extra time, right? Yeah. Should check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Okay.
Now then.
This is my question. Do I essentially lose 2 days going for this one?
There a ways.
Seems like there's potentially anything with a campsite. Okay, so there's no way I can do all 3 of these requests.
A village.
Before I am forced to
Here's where
embark
we
to
are now.
fight Heismay. Because this is 2 days by itself, and that would only give me time to only do one of these.
A village.
This isn't a dungeon request, though. This is just like going to town request. So I could knock out. This is combat involved 2 days. This is combat
something
involved
there, yes.
1 day.
Interesting.
A village.
But there's 2 quests. Oh, that's
Looks charming.
That's a good point.
Just a moment. Huh.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
No deadline. The hell is this one? This one can definitely wait 13 days. Although the rest of them just don't have deadlines. No deadline. Town Kidnapper doesn't have a deadline, but they're forcing, it basically has a deadline because they're forcing me to it at some point. Some have deadlines. The only deadline is this one, and it's a lot of time. I know this is the only one with a deadline, but I feel like I'll get more levels by doing combat, so. I think I want to start with the Imston because it's a lower difficulty rating than a dagger, a ring, and a rake. Now, when we have a save, let's do it.
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, this is the forest path for the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of go-borns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over the others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Go-borns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even what's on the road. What in the world? That is a graphic.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Can I do stuff while traveling? I thought it was just like a day's travel. Okay, I'm gonna spend time with Hulkenberg. Let's fucking go. That's cool. Oh my god. This is demented. I don't get motion sick. I feel like this would make me feel horrible.
Oh, it's you.
Tracking with eyes. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds.
Oh, right.
No, not right now. I'm a bit busy right now.
I see.
Okay, that's what I was curious about. Oh, so same thing. So why didn't Stroll pop up?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now.
That's...
My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've commendable skill and confident to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. My what?
Halt!
Come now. Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. And this is where some people could no longer keep it cool about their feelings for Hulkenberg. The hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll, and certain players of this game. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? Would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the Horn Lizard stance. Ha!
Are you serious?
We're just doing planks. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Oh, God. And I'm motion sick. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on that sword. We will continue until you manage it. I mean, it has a blade. I think it has no edge? I'm gonna get technical here. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come! Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? This is totally the correct answer, right?
Come on, then.
Push me harder. Yeah, I knew it. Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over, or keel over even, before you can even get into any real fighting. Nearest watching.
Sorry.
It is kind of watching up there, yeah. Sorry. You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth, being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. He was a right piece of shit. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? I feel like it's this or this. There's no way it's this. Like, reminder of who she is, or just deny it outright. This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Yes! Then you, too, see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
She...
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Heritor is a great word. A new heroic embodiment. Oh, yep, yep.
new power.
Yep, we know all this. We've seen these words before.
And now...
Party can now study the Magic Knight. I need to grind my archetypes. I want these things. These look cool. You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try and see what new powers await you. Oh, need to go to Academia. Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. You absolute nut. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
You lot! Enemy attack!
We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Peril! It's peril time, y'all. Level 15, that's all you got for me? Watch these things own me.
Give me your aid!
Let's see.
Go!
Let's see how this goes. Okay.
Where'd they come
Still
from?
more.
Everyone, be careful.
Now, what's the play?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Ah, okay, I see. It's a bit of a gauntlet.
I will fight with pride.
I'm going to assume fire ain't gonna do shit to you, Mr. Red Elemental.
You hit their weakness.
Hey, logic worked.
Your opening, Captain.
Let's go!
There they go!
Auger.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety...
Oh, shit. I hit a button. My apologies.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well...
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it's just nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being concerned in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on guard along the path.
Yep.
It seems like our Go-Born King's using the cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off some of these weaker magic-using Go-Borns. The Go-Borns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. We're killing them all for XP. The Go-Borns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. Or just let Hulkenberg eat them.
Well,
It could derive its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Go-Born. We shall mine the insects as we make our way. Yes, I'm so sorry for the unintentional skipping. I'm gonna go down to 5. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it all down. What are you, knacked soldier? Why are you here? You lot better on us. Careful here, Go-Born King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Go-Born King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work. I would like you think it might. Okay. Or you're good. I think with Go-Borns where I don't want to be a magic wielder because staves and maces like make them pissed. I don't care. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Hold on. What are my inherited abilities right now?
What now?
Increase an ally's attack. Okay, what about Stroll? Okay, so we have Medi, so we have a heal. What did I throw on Hulkenberg? Oh, that's right. This is something I did offline. Yeah, I spent the big money on the crit rate boost. That seemed nice. Seemed worth it. Well, let's see. First, I don't really need mage levels. I mean, it won't hurt once I unlock whatever the next thing is for mage, but
What now?
we do have a brand new archetype I got nothing on, so let's try merchant out for a hot second. See what happens.
okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go. What is this?
What is this thing on my back? Oh, it is an abacus. That's right. They're called abacus. Beat things with an abacus. Sure, your max archetype's at 20. It makes leveling them easier. I figure as much. But this is also new, and I want to see what it does. You're freaking creepy as shit. Goreborn Esto.
Right
You're
there.
not even yellow.
Forward!
Oh, but I am gonna have to fight you.
And we'll win this.
Oh, and we got elemental. Oh, you buggers. Math is hard. It's like beating someone with a calculator. Oh, let's do this.
We're evenly matched.
I don't know anything
Guess
about
we'd
them.
better stay on our
Oh,
toes.
they're wearing black. It's a Go-Born.
Go!
That's right. I read
I'll
the
cut
name.
you down. The end's in sight!
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Don't have any ice, sadly. These things just like run away like crazy.
They've all fled,
Yep.
except this one.
Oh,
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is there another way? Time for some close call. Merchant!
Nice hit.
it looks goofy.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Come! Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
All right, let's go!
Got it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
But one of them got away.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Power.
Your skill passive increases likely to receiving items after battle by 20%. Nice.
These would be our quarry then.
All right, so if there's going to be more of those
What now?
elementals, let's inherit. Oh, really? Really? Okay, let's inherit Liz.
All right.
Sick. Is that just on Merchant, or have I unlocked? That's just for Merchant. Damn, Merchant's kind of dope. Yeah, my Brigitte is level 3, rank 3, I think. I definitely didn't pay attention to this. Well, let's continue on to make educated spends of our Magla, or Mag. This does go through. Okay, so there's a way to phase out, and hopefully...
There are enemies around. Watch your
There they
step.
are.
Terrifying.
Charging in. Come on! They're out!
Oh, we're just getting straight into it. Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
19, okay.
Hit them all in one fell swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay.
Oh, right. We learned about the Vesp. That's how we know piercing. Yes. Yes, piercing. That's a good trick.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Allies, together.
Probably kill.
They're weak
Where's
to
more?
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Counting on you.
One remains.
I
Can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Yes! Sweet. Got it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Almost one.
Victory is ours.
Getting close.
Safety hard won.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. There are enemies around. Watch your
It's
step.
a lot of buttholes.
I see the enemy. This is our chance. Forward!
This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, we don't know anything about these ones yet.
Warrior!
What a mess.
Are you prepared?
No.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
One
Got
left.
them all?
Coin
You're
can
at the
solve
top
problems
of
of
your
late,
game,
cannot.
Stroll.
Forward!
Yes. Bye. Oh, critical. Nice. Not that I needed it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nothing wrong with a little overkill. Old coin
carry
and
this
medicine.
Not bad.
Sick. Ranking up.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Level 9.
Which means you've got this.
Time for some close call. How's that?
Oh, you jerk. Oh, come on.
Hey, great Great job.
Bunch of dicks.
Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Know about you? Okay, yeah, they were saying Goborns don't really have weaknesses. Okay.
Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
One
You
left.
got them all?
I will fight with
You're at
pride.
the top of your game.
Forward.
Bye.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Almost at 20 on night. They fall asleep easy. That's right. Oh, I forgot to buy like any sleep shit.
What now?
Do I have anything that inflicts sleep? Rage, charm, X, paralysis, melee. Okay, all right. Oh no, that's poison or sleep. Oh, I don't think I have. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. As cures. There. Okay. Oops.
Right there.
Using incense gives me gas. I don't know when I should be using it.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be
Time for some
fine.
close combat.
Let's take them all out. Some of this. Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh, that's very
That's the
piercing.
last
Oh,
thing we
wind! Wind hasn't been good against much so far. Experience incense isn't super hard to come by.
Let's stay calm.
No way to finish these
Let's
off.
go. Maybe not. Forward. I won't hold back. 3 left.
Nice
Keep it up.
going, Captain.
See you dead.
Trolls and reach? Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
I'm stepping back.
3 enemies
Charging
left.
in!
We can do this.
Should just be able to
you!
standard damage these guys to be dead.
Troll took one out.
I will fight
Two
with
down.
pride. Still up?
Only one
I
left.
stand
Finish them off and we're clear.
So stylish.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that the end then?
Getting that merchant
Clear
rank
the
up.
way.
So we got branching paths. Nope, wrong way. What you got to say? I'm no bounty hunter though. Can't even defeat a single Goldborn. Doesn't mean that you might not be cut out for. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. Jeez. Be honest with your wife, dude. You're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones into my Summon the stones. Yeah, summon those stones, my man. Appreciate the sense you've talked me into me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goldborns wearing blood. We already knew this! Simply what I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goldborns, make sure you keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. Summon the stones. God, this place is like a proper maze.
They look pretty weak.
Oh, I got a bunch
Pop this up
of babies.
Time for some close. Come on, let's push through.
Keep it.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Hello, hello.
Forward. Brace yourself.
What?
Who needs training?
That was some bull.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Summon the Elector Stones? Elector Stones? Okay, Christopher. You don't summon those, you visit them.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's do this!
Can't synthesize due to members. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Charging in. Let's finish this.
How can we survive this? No.
Oh, anxiety's out of control.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
That worked out.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Coin can solve problems of late. Can come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand ready.
perfect.
Take this. Stay focused.
In the name of justice. Poisoned?
Boo.
Stroll's poisoned.
Let's go.
Oh, this uses money. Just hit me that I was spending money to use this attack.
Hold on.
Oh my word. That's funny. No synthesis available for this.
Only one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them off. We're clear.
We stand together. Perhaps not this. Right there.
Hi. Joy, hey.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Let's catch our breath.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
What now?
Loot. Because of the language the game is using of you don't know when it's gonna summon. I'm starting to get a little nervous about not being on main jobs, getting into combat with goblins, goblins, should I say?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Grab it.
Forward.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
Impressive.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty low on my boy here.
They die hard.
It's okay. Charging in.
Just 2 left. Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
Huh. Take this. They yet cling to life.
Light damage is getting a lot better.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
I stand ready. Join with me. Not this skill. Huh. Right there.
Not quite.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Is that all?
I can't.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
20.
Not bad at all.
Oop. Oh, shit. Forgot how this works. Let's bring ourselves up to 20 magic. Cool.
There are still some foes around.
Right there. Here we
Oh,
go.
Here they come.
not what I meant to do.
Let's do this.
Not what I meant to do at all. Did I hit Goblin with a metal chair? Sure.
After me!
Show them our might.
Burn away. Man, I did hopefully get through
Coin
this
can
without
solve
too much.
problems a blade cannot.
Oh, right.
Looking good here.
Observe the enemy.
Hopefully guaranteed kill.
Right there! Nothing stops you! Got this handle.
That's annoying.
Is that all? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They die hard!
I will time for some close combat.
Stay sharp. For the
Sorry,
counter.
yeah.
Keep it
ready.
going.
Take this!
Nice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We did it.
Dun 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 dun.
There they are.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Right, fall down in one fell swoop.
It's okay.
Forward! By the sworn oath of knighthood, I see you!
In the name of justice!
Should still be stunned, yes? Nice.
Merchant! Two remaining.
For the
By the
captain.
sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood. With blade in hand! Not now.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key!
One remaining,
I
Falconbird.
can't afford to hope.
Let's take.
Here we go. Nice. Stylish. Wonderful.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, you found new powers.
New passive. Increases effects. Oh, motherfucker. Consumables by 0.2x. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage. Interesting.
I think we're in the clear.
I'm one of those people who do not like using items in combat. I'll do it. But I'm not happy about it.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
Act fast!
What's going on with
Down
these?
in one fell swoop. We're evenly
What's
matched.
up, Butterfreeze?
Guess we better stay on our
We don't
toes.
know.
I will fight forward! Observe the enemy. There!
Nice work,
There.
Hulkbird.
What's the play?
Item hoarder? A bit, yeah. It's not so much that I don't like using the combat turn to use an item in these types of games. I'm a bit of an item hoarder, though.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now? What now?
Wouldn't mind a little mana back,
There they
particularly
are.
for
We've been spotted.
Strom over there.
On your guard.
Stroll. Oh my god. I'll keep adding them out.
How's that? Yeah, enemy got down. Let's give him a fight. Come forth, royal soul. Is there
God, I
another
just
way?
want base level AoE so bad. No synthesis available for use.
Mate! They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Heavy in darkness.
Mate! No. Forward! I'll get some distance. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me! Perhaps not this.
Hulkenberg has them
Let's
right
stay
in the
calm.
weak spot.
Charging in. Take this! You're here?
In the name of justice.
I want Zest done. So let's finish it.
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through.
Stun. Stun. Nice.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's okay.
in their weak spot.
We can do this. Last one.
For the
I
captain.
can't afford to
Keep
hold
it
back.
going.
Pass goes to Hulkenberg, then it goes to me. But that would be half. No. Let's just do this. And hopefully Hulkenberg gets his thing.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I don't think it was going to do it. Ailment. Cures. Oh, here they are. This is what I was looking for before. Wind damage. Yeah, I don't have anything for sleep. That's all enemies. That would have been nice earlier. I don't have wind for. I don't have single target wind, do I? You hate to see it.
You gotta rethink.
Well, hope here's something for a crit.
Take this!
Hey, didn't need it.
That's the last of them.
Full party of merchant OP. Yeah, that's kind of like
That'll do.
as someone who loves breaking economies.
Nice.
Oh, Mage's 18.
I feel
getting so
stronger
close.
already.
There are some enemies left.
Oh shit.
Stay
Right.
sharp.
I see the enemy.
Dum dum dum.
Forward!
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, there they are. Well, I mean, let's use it.
Here.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
can't
opening,
afford to hold
Captain.
back.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
You don't look like you're still stunned. Let's kill you first, maybe.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, not
I
enough.
stand ready. I see you!
I will fight with pride.
The rest of you are stunned.
It's too left.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
I guess I could have passed the Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
Counting on you.
Charging in. Take this!
Nice. Cool.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power
Oh, hey.
wisely.
I can sense it. It'll appear soon, I'm sure.
Almost done.
Hey, kiddo. Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's talking again. Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. I love the talking tooth. That's something that'll be in the bonus video. The first time I came across the talkative tooth.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
19. Oh, and we got one of those elemental bastards too.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close.
We strike first, and we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Nice.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Nate! Burn! Let's finish this!
Now, what's
Oh,
the play?
nice. Probably just help get us there.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Observe the enemy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I'll show
spot.
you the essence of truth by this power. Fire! Just one left.
The captain took one down. Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
Tougher than I thought.
I see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed.
That was the last of them.
Continuing on.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Good one. Tis our
I am the fight.
We make the first move. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
I stand ready. Right there.
I won't hold back.
Still
I shall
didn't get
fight
there.
as the noble I am.
It's annoying. I don't want to
No
use
holding back.
mana on Stroll, but I kind of feel like I had to there to get anything out of this engagement.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Those elemental
way I'm
like
stopping
oats are
Satisfactory.
they're tough.
I think we got them all.
It's like I want the
Stay for a
XP,
while.
but I gotta sink mana in to actually kill them.
Right there. Time for some close. Let's push through. Cat. Forward. We have the edge.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Burn. Still up?
I can't afford to hold back.
Almost finished.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Comrade.
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Still here?
Oh, shame. Still stunned? Okay. Alright, that's fine.
If I say so myself.
Mockingbird got them
I will
right
fight
in
with
their weak
pride.
spot.
Time for some close combat.
Take the freebies.
Take this. Still up?
I shall.
I'll take another unscathed.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are still some
There they are. Forward!
This could be our
We
chance.
have the edge.
Try hard.
Bum, 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 bum,
We're evenly
bum.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's go. Fire! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Try some of this!
Right, let's keep this up.
Nice.
Observe the enemy.
Still stunned.
I see you!
Transfer the damage out then. That was weak, and you woke up.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll spend
Hold
that.
back!
That's fine.
Burn!
There's two left for the captain.
Now, what's the plan?
That's one!
You fight well.
Only one left. Finish them off. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Recharging it. Still up.
Plenty of turns.
In the name.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its appearance. Oh, we're just going straight into it. That's. Oh, he's hideous. Goborn King, careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
With that or so, a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater, though. Thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of this hubris. Trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. What level are you?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
24 is
Better be careful.
high. They were saying don't go for the crony. They were saying go straight for the Goborn King. Fun. No synthesis available for
Let's
use. We'll power stroll.
My thanks. In the name warrior. Hack and slash.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You seem fightable.
For ground. Let justice prevail.
God, that's a lot of moves. Oh, right. Shit. I shouldn't have brought a mage. I forgot about that.
The captain's fighting his anxiety.
I didn't say
and they're
before this
targeting
either.
him.
Only is that all?
Wow. Holy shitballs.
So easily. No,
Help me back up. Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'm not sure if I can do it with this cup.
Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Let's
In the
just
name of
try something
No
else, I
holding
guess.
back.
Observe the. Join with me.
That's right. Yeah, they were not kidding about the mage thing. I kind of disrespected it in the last Goborn dungeon because that dungeon was so fucking easy.
Here.
Then I'll pass the Hockenberg and try a synthesis.
No, you
I
first.
guess.
Let's stay calm.
Me, god damn it. I didn't mean to press it twice.
Let me help.
Thank you.
In the name of all yours.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together.
Oh, I don't even have a good.
Let me help.
Yeah, this comp sucks. That sucks that I didn't save before this either. We're gonna have to grind our asses off is what we're gonna have to do. Unless we get really lucky, which is that was not very lucky. who survived, but we're not gonna kill him this turn, I don't think.
Me! Fire!
Let's go for crits.
In the name of you first.
Let's join with me.
All right, let's go.
Four remaining. I'll show you the essence of truth.
That was a crit. He died. He died. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Action over herbs. One ally. No, I want AoE. I need AoE healing. There we go.
This'll do.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Frenzy sucks.
Is that only a flesh wound?
Badly wounded.
This is very poor.
Oh, someone get him back on his feet.
Something.
Stroll got knocked out.
Needed literally anything to go right there. Man, the fuck do I even do here?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No weaknesses, so we're not gonna get doubles.
Strike me if you dare.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Not now. I won't hold back.
Fucking shit.
No. Here.
I live to see another day.
Yeah, the taunt is useless because of all this fucking AoE.
No, not yet. No.
Get her back up.
Warrior.
None of this matters.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
We even got kind of lucky, like multiple times.
Everyone, forgive me.
Mage is like auto lose basically. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to replay a decent amount of that. The random spawning boss is a challenge, to say the least.
What now?
I have my items back, right? Yes. Okay. Wondering if I could disrespect it. The answer is truly no. There's more. There's 3 targets. I don't think I had to kill them all though to spawn it. I don't think that's how it worked. I think there were quite a few left. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I mean, we made some progress, but I mean, you would need luck just falling out of your ass to get through that with a mage. So, back to the brawler. I mean, hell, I mean, what's our brawler at? Our brawler's at 6. What's our merchant at now? 5. I mean, hell, let's just keep rocking the merchant. Fuck it. It's semi-random which group spawns them? Okay. I mean, it's part of the challenge of this dungeon, right? Like, I'm not griping about it. Like, it makes you run a safe comp. Let's see. Equipment. What are you rocking right now? Agility? I think that's probably fine. Stroll's got the luck, and you've got the endurance. This is all fine. Where's... Wrong button. It is a lot of Goborns, yes. They just get so many turns. There's so friggin' many of them. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the challenge. That's the whole point. For my journey. Let's save with this comp.
Yep.
Let's go.
We're not alone. We got keep an eye out.
Oh, frick. Let's get some mana though, actually, before we. What's Stroll at? 59. Also just. Well, it should be. I think we're going to be able to one-hit some of this stuff. Go to mage for a hot second. Just see about this. It just won't kill any.
See the end.
Any of the black hooded
Let us
goblins.
settle this. Come all out.
Still here?
I can't afford.
The end's in sight!
Not that one, if I say so myself.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Oh, I'm in the back. Oh, well.
A tough one.
It's fine. Oh, he broke out of stun. Oh, it's fine. Wonderful. I learned no lesson this day.
Great job, Troll. Mockingbird got them right
They will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Charging in. Still up?
Let's go for it.
Only one left. I finished it off.
Cool. Oh, an autosave's on pickup? Oh, I didn't know.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for
Well, at
now.
this point, we're going to just farm a little bit and avoid black hooded Goborn.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There they are.
Ooh, I'll one-shot you.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, it did refresh the monsters. Yeah, I'm not mad about that death. It is a perfectly fine death from a RPG
Come
standpoint.
forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
I can't afford to hold back.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this. Still standing, I
Okay, break your stun. No. Okay. All Goborn take cast. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Time for some close combat.
Just doesn't really matter for these non-boss encounters.
Now, what's the play?
Still
Observe the
stunned.
enemy. Huh, right there.
Cool.
And that's that.
Since there's not any black hooded Goborn, don't need to worry about the boss spawning.
That was the last of it.
I think we're gonna get close to some over here. Yeah, we start getting close to some Goborn.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Just avoid him for now.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Try some of it. He makes the first move.
Actually, I knew that a side dungeon first instead of the MSQ, so I had a bit more respect for them. Ah. Yeah, I was wildly over-leveled for the first Goborn dungeon.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last. They're weak to piercing
piercing,
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Me. Bird. A tough one.
I shall fight.
Two remaining. Not one, if I say so myself.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do this. Forward. Just one left.
Cool.
That's the spirit.
Captain.
Meant to be done before the main dungeon. I mean, the game gives you whatever freedom you want to do whatever you want. Oh yeah, it kind of feels that way. But it's wisdom gated, which was the odd part. Because like, as someone who's new to this, I'm like, I don't really understand how to get wisdom.
Looks like that's all of them.
That first
Great
Goborn
job,
dungeon.
everybody.
Good. Tis done.
What now?
Stroll. 69, nice. You know what, I trust in the 69. Let's
What now?
drop the mage. Grab the merchant. Maybe even inherit AoE heal.
All right.
Just in case. And remind me what's on Stroll again? Medi. And it's on you. What did I inherit on you? I like that passive. I don't want to get rid of that passive. All Let's go save. We're gonna save. And if some things respawn along the way, then cool.
I'm right here. Come and get it.
Hey, good one.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some food. This battle's out.
Take them all out.
Go.
And it got a lot of use for me. Yeah, I mean, having an AoE heal is just so handy. Let's just kill one while we can.
It's okay. Forward. Just feel it.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Take this.
May yet cling to life.
Nice. Thanks for the dodge compliment. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I like the overworld combat in this game quite a bit.
Let's stay calm.
And I don't know if you've been watching since the beginning. You can probably tell I'm enjoying this quite a bit more than I was kind of showing up to the stream today. The world opening up has drastically increased my enjoyment of this game. So to anyone who I dismissed that was like, yeah, you haven't played, that long. Fair. Fair. Record my journey. There we go.
Yep.
I enjoy I really left the first stream quite enjoying this game. The first long dungeon. Eventually, I was just kind of like, I'm ready for this to be over. It was a lot of the same for a long time. And while I was enjoying the combat, I would have liked, I don't know, just a little more, I guess, eye candy, like in the dungeon itself, or lore candy too, like a little more story throughout. But yeah, now it's just like I'm getting the variance that I've been kind of wishing for.
It ought to be safe now.
All right, yeah. Got some, I just wanna fully explore, see what my options are. What's back here?
I think they see us.
It's fine if they see us. It's fine.
Right
it's
there.
totally fine. You're weak to ice is the problem.
There they are. We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
It's very, very tempting to AoE here.
Let's make an end
What
of
is this, 14? I think it's worth it.
Go!
Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this.
If you break anyone's stun, you.
Charging in.
The
Okay.
captain took one down.
Cool.
Four left. Don't let up.
Gotta love Hulkenberg. And particularly Hulkenberg as a knight. It just feels so right.
The end's in sight.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Yeah, I'm kind of putting that together, main tank.
Keep it up.
I see you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
2 times poison stinger. All right.
Is that the end then?
All
Clear
right.
the way.
What's back here? You, I'm just not gonna kill without
Right
melee.
there. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
I will fight
Main
with
story
pride.
dungeons are less cookie
Time
cutter.
for some
Okay.
close combat. Still here?
Is ever? I see you.
In the name of justice.
Feeling intimidated. All right, you can feel as intimidated as you want there, bud. Nice. Everyone saw that number, right?
Now, what's the play?
I'm counting on you.
Finish them off. I see you. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Towers? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought you died. Oop. Oh, you barely survived. What an asshole. Getting in the way of my unscathed. How dare you?
Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Dun, dun. Oh, wait, there's loot over here. Loot. Where's the loot? Oh, it's a gold beetle.
You found something. Let's take it
Did
with
I get
us.
it? I got it. Sweet. Not here for you. All right, let's just hold on real quick. All right, we have seen everything. Oh boy. I want to go save again. And potentially get a little more mana back on the way.
There they are.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
It's gonna suck if one of those guys hits me. This is risky, but I'll take it. I don't really feel like fighting you guys. You're not an easy kill. You are, though.
Right there.
I'll take one mana. Alright.
Yep.
What now?
Let's change you back to merchant. Woo!
There they
Right,
are.
let's do it. Wait, hold on. Some freebies.
Right there.
Or at least a freebie.
I see the end.
Time for some close calls. This battle's ours. Let's go. Tough one.
Also, first game, I look forward to how they improve on a sequel if we get one. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. There's just, yeah, there's like things here and there that I'm like, huh. You know, with the praise level it was at, I was kind of expecting a little more in certain places.
It's okay.
But
we can do this.
just as like I want to play a turn-based, strategy game. Like, it's a good one of those. It's quite a good one of those. So ever since this is available, I do not.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back. Could let's try. Let's spend a little money. Look at that crit. Oh yeah, you love to see it. Oh, we have Hammer Justice available with the merchant. That's fantastic. I should have checked this before deciding on what I was bringing to the fight, but sounds like Metaphor's going to get sequels and become another main SMT spinoff. I mean, it's winning awards left and right. A lot of praise. So I haven't looked at sales numbers. I'm assuming it's doing well.
Perhaps not this.
Let's just get a few anyway. Let's just kind of whittle them down.
I shall fight.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A trivial fight, really.
I don't necessarily agree with that, Damien. I do personally find asset reuse a bit boring. I think 14 does it very well. I think a lot of games don't.
Oi.
Hey, that's yeah. No, we've been here. Am I Kyle or Garrett? I'm Garrett. I guess I should probably put my name up while we're doing solo streams. Sign these. Yep.
No worries.
Let's get all this. Get into it. All right. I still feel like we should focus him down.
Yeesh,
We
they're pretty tough.
didn't have any sort. Sure.
Not the right move.
Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Forward.
Everyone, because it's all physical. I want real damage.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
actually, no. You know what I want to do?
The next one's yours.
I want to do this.
let my power
Hammer
support
of
you.
Justice. This ass. I should have kept. I should have kept pro tag in the back.
I feel sick.
Okay, maybe not the strategy. We might need to have Hulkenberg tank, because this, holy shit. Fuck that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need, maybe we synth with you.
After me.
Let's try this.
Strike true. Tougher than I thought.
Ain't bad.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, it does suck for damage on the king, though.
I'm counting on you. Let justice prevail.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Okay, so maybe we don't even AoE. Maybe we just Zerg down Goborn King with Slicer
Hack and slash.
and Money Punch.
I wolf charging in. I won't hold back.
It's such a lame animation.
To the rear guard, come!
Let's have you just tank.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
Jeez. Absolute champion.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
I really just need to heal. Yeah, sure.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Spend money.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Not getting like bonus turns is rough against the Goborn, but at least we're not enraging them.
This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
I love how she just talks shit
Only a flesh wound.
every time she gets smacked. This is nothing. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. It's kind of great.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Coin can solve problems of late. Falling back. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is gonna be a war of attrition, but we're gonna get there. I have nothing that can put them to sleep because I did not heed the warnings. Oh, I see what. Never mind. You were intentionally. Yep. No, we're good. I saw your correction, not your original statement.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Forward.
I think it's worth.
Fight is power.
I think it's worth.
It's still up.
Oh, still alive.
Charging in.
I'm taking a risk. Taking a risk.
Nice. Take this. Four remaining.
There he goes.
Never let us down.
It's fine.
I feel sick.
69 is a nice number. Oh no. Oh no.
This is nothing.
Yeah, talk shit. Talk shit.
Give me your aid.
Man, God dang it. All right, we're gonna just focus them down.
What a mess. Moment of truth.
Got him.
Not bad.
I'll not
if I
give
say
in
so
to
myself.
I won't hold back.
Worry about the lady later.
We can do this.
They do hit quite hard.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground. Into the fray.
Into the fray. You,
They're pretty tough.
118,
Better be
117.
careful.
Got a chance to kill you. Let's do it.
Right there. Numbers dwindle.
One less enemy doing damage is a form of tanking after all. Oh no.
Get him some healing.
Okay. All right. Cool. Not. Everyone's gonna get XP.
On his last legs.
Are you prepared?
Everybody gets XP.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride.
Who's lower? You're lower.
Let's go. Ah! Just one left.
Funny shot.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this.
Yeah. Scrap metal slab? Ooh, we got a blue sword. I'll take it.
Satisfactory.
Oh, and everyone hits 21 in unison. Sweet.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's get that luck caught up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
All right, we got there. Go-born animations or something. They're great.
Phew, made it somehow.
Managed it. Bloody hell. He was strong. Didn't figure that from a go-born. This time maybe we can skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born? Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that? Yes, you rallied the Go-Born's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Tuna. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
Surely that was just coincidence? Hey. Yeah, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge on an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. I feel like I should be the one having this recollection as someone who brought a mage to fight Go-borns. Well, that's enough for introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, I want to keep exploring. Are you kidding me?
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still beware any foes that remain. No, we're going to farm. Unless a murder chicken spawns. But first we save. Stroll is thinking... Stroll's thoughtful.
Yep.
Mostly. If we go to Academia, will it spawn... Will it help me spawn shit?
Well. Oh. You'll come again.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah. That looks alright.
There they are. Come on! If you intend forward!
Oh, shit. Oh, nice. We're one-shotting. Well, not one-shotting, but non-combat beat. Oh, wonderful. They're turning blue.
Forward! Time for some closing.
Nice. All right, yeah. Now we farm.
Quick, let's finish them.
Forward!
Oh, okay. So we're still going to have to fight you. I should equip the wind jewelry then.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Taste steel!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Then we'll get back up if you wait. Oh, okay.
Charging in. A tough one.
Sworn.
In
the name of justice.
I'm counting on
Only
you.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Now we're RPGing.
Only one left. Finish them off.
What do you mean what happened to you, Crimson Knight?
It's okay. We're looking good here.
What's up?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So I should see if I can equip that new sword to
That's the
Stroll.
last of them. The way's clear.
If it's an upgrade, of course. Alright, let's see here. Equipment. Stroll, where you at? It is an upgrade.
You can trust in me.
Sweet. And on Tuna, we'll go ahead and equip the wind thing.
There they are.
Push through. Great.
Time for some close combat.
You hanging in there?
This is
Tired, are
great.
you?
You're still 20 in yellow.
Right there.
Strong ones ahead.
19.
You gotta be careful.
It is what it is.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Finish them.
Charging in. Forward.
They're on the defensive. Get 'em.
Charging in.
I don't think it's worth waiting.
Let's go.
I think it's faster to go about it this way.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
That's right,
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin
in their
can
weak
solve
spot.
problems. You're here.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
I see you.
Wonderful work,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Overlevel farming here, so I was able to overworld kill everything. Oh, nice.
Forward. A tough one.
In the name.
That seems like a nice way to judge it. Like, can I overworld kill everything, and then it's like, okay, probably worth moving on. Magla pills. Oh my god, thank you.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Our foes are not
There they are.
That's the only guard.
Do it again.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
They die hard.
I step.
Hulkenberg got one.
Coin can solve
Who's
problems of time for some close combat.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just one left.
Nice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Coin
their
can
weak
solve
spot.
Cool. Hey, I was saying the other way. Like, part of the draw to RPGs for me is eventually being an overleveled god. That's a power fantasy that's fun. Ooh! Battle while channeling a master archetype, you receive additional experience which can be converted into an experience item. Oh, that's fan-freaking-tastic. Mastery has resulted in continued growth. Deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decrease their hit evasion with 3 turns. Damn, that's great. So, what's more worth it? Sticking on Knight with Hulkenberg, or like unlocking? Oh, I need Mage also to be 10. Oh, she needs Mage to be 10. Interesting. Like if this is 20 and I had Magic Knight, should I be pushing Magic Knight on her as Magic Knight, or should I just be just accumulating XP items as Knight to pump into my Magic Knight? Magic Knight is really good. I mean, it looks awesome. I want it. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't matter. You get the same value ultimately. Okay. Grinded a bunch of rare candies and put it into her mage. What level is her mage right now? 3. Okay.
Right there.
Strong ones ahead.
Forward!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
That's a lot of dudes.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Hulkenberg got one.
They're all counting on you.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Moment of truth.
I stand ready.
You had Stroll on Warrior the whole game. It's tough thematically to get these characters off of their like lore archetypes, because they, to me as characters, they fit those archetypes so well.
Now, what? Almost finished.
Is that
bad? If I say so myself.
As she jumped, Stroll's bark changed directions in my headphones. That was actually really cool. As he said, not bad.
Only 2
In the
enemies
name-
left.
Oh, I should have passed. Oh well. Still stunned.
Here comes the counter.
Oh no.
Please.
Covered. Shame.
Only 1 left.
There goes my unscathed.
Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your
Switching
energy
off
up,
mastered
everyone.
classes almost immediately once I cap them. Gotta get those mastered
settles
buffs. Interesting.
That was the last of them.
Dun, 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 dun.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Just making sure.
We strike first!
I'll give it my all. Down in one fell swoop.
By the swamp. I will fight with pride.
Yep, missing in any way, yeah, is punishing to say the least in this game.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening weapon. Only one
Good one,
left.
Strong.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in
Yes,
their weak spot.
that is nice when it works the other way around.
Only 1 left.
Time for some
Finish
close
them off
combat.
and we're clear.
A tough one.
Cool.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Poison stingers, unscathed, nice. Take the XP.
We made short work of them.
Oh god, this is a great place to grind. Just so thanks for the super. Leveled so much doing this forest. The visit more to reset the mobs trick. Oh yeah. Why is every cool character in media Dragoon coded? I can't. Yeah, she's so cool. She's my favorite character right now. So should we get Reflector Null?
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Very impressive.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
It's fine. Actually, no, I guess I am.
There
Taking
they
some
are.
damage.
Time for some close combat. A preemptive Let's give 'em a fight. Nice! I see you! Nothing stops you!
Points in Hulkenberg.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening weapon.
One left.
Only 1
Nice.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Cannot move. Sweet.
Forward! Still up?
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then?
Dum
Clear the
dum
way.
dum. Dum dum dum.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Charging in. Come on. Forward!
Hey, you found something.
Old coin. Man, this is a farmer's paradise. Have fun, sister. Good luck. Oh yeah, bunch of weaklings.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call. Push through. Charging in.
Nice. It's over here. Wasp boys.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got. I stat there. Let's stay calm. Let's go. Win.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's wrap this up.
Only 1
Not
left.
bad, if I
Finish
say
them
so
off.
myself.
Clear. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, I didn't move forward.
Can't. You first.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, use thread. Oh, does
We
that
got them all.
cause
We'll be
everything
safe
to
for a while.
repop? Let's go down this way. Bum, 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 bum.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's Time for some close Forward! Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Old cool. I always hit this button expecting it to be map. A few things over about the save.
There they are.
Real XP.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
By the swamp.
I see you!
Numbers win,
It's okay. Vitus power. Scour!
You hit their weakness!
In the name.
That's your opening, Captain!
Good one, Stroll.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Bye.
Forward!
Only one left.
You're here?
By the power of math, I beat Deed into submission.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Did it again. Did it again. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Bum, bum, bum.
Right there.
Just a little.
There they are.
Just a little guy.
I think that's all of them. Yep.
It's over here.
Right there. All right. How's that? Act fast. We'll win this.
We're leveling up.
Die hard. By the sworn oath. I see you. Oh my God.
That's it,
Win.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, I missed. Rip.
Let's stay calm. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Stroll, how dare you?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Mockingbird got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Win.
Now.
That's one. Took one out. Keep it up.
Still has stun. Oh, gonna do a damage. Okay. Gonna do a damage.
Only one left.
Won't be unscathed.
Set off here. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Urchin's really cool. So we're pretty close to the entrance, so let's try that little trick. I want to see this XP item that Hulkenberg's going to generate. So did that work? Oh my Jesus! Because the other Go-Born dungeon, the respawns were awful.
There they are.
So I didn't really bother farming it.
We have the edge.
God, so many waspy boys.
Let's do this.
I see you.
I like it way more, Mar. I think this game gets so much better when the world opens up.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Stroll! Stroll needs more agility or something. Stroll just keeps letting me down.
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight.
weak spot.
Time for some close combat. A tough one.
Can't afford to hold back.
Can't afford to miss.
Two remaining.
Dingus.
Love the enemy.
If I say so myself.
I see you.
Sword has low base hit.
We can do this. Win. Last one.
One for the Captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
No! Why unscathed? Guard duty's so cool.
Poison. Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her
Fucking-
before the toxin.
They can be purified? Oh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
We're
everyone.
gonna need to do that.
Poison.
No, right.
now?
Can do something about that. Stroll, what the heck?
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
If you see use for it, I shall take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, was that it?
What now?
Heroes League?
Right there.
Maybe? Pay closer attention at the end of this.
Go for it. Is that? I see you.
That was it? Heroes League?
Mockingbird got
Okay.
them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Almost out of MP.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
The end's in sight.
Only two enemies
sworn
left.
oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp.
Direct my strike.
Oh! Hulkenberg with the miss.
Time for some close
Only
combat.
two enemies left. Stay sharp.
One left.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish
noble
them
I
off.
am.
We're clear.
You first.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Still here?
What?
Fucking Stroll, man.
I see you.
All right, Stroll. Sorry, you're my least favorite party member now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, because there's like a gold bar. Yep, okay.
I think we got.
So we just got one of those items. Where would I find it? Heroes Leaf. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. All right, well, we need Mage to 10.
I've acquired a new
Whoa! Bam, bam, bam. All the way up to 6. Sick. Yeah, because we want that. We want that Mage Knight. Put Stroll in Pugilist. It's called Brawler, isn't it? Or is that what it evolves into? You spoiling me there, Mar? You spoiling me? That's a good point. Yeah, there's no. Well, his warrior isn't 20 yet, right? So
What now?
I also wouldn't mind. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind getting his warrior to 20 is the thing. So I'll take the XP. We'll make it work.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Come on.
impressive.
Forward.
Hey, good one.
It's the Beth Path. The Beth Path. Can't talk. We kind of screwed it up, so let's just.
Right there.
All right.
Let's give him a fight.
We make the first move.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. Go for it.
Is everyone?
Mockingbird got them right in their
charging
weak
in.
spot.
Two remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I.
Observe.
I see you.
Stay focused.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
They die hard.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed. All right. Cool. Other XP items. Oh, the things that I'm like.
What now?
I don't know. Where are they? Heroes Fruit. Heroes Ins. Oh, yeah, you're right. They do get higher. Just burn them all, huh? Mysterious incense, which improves the constitution. Max MP. Yeah, I didn't look at all those. They're only really good at start. Okay. So like any reason to hoard them or just like use them? Like if I'm interested in getting merchant up right now, should I just like burn all of these? The same thing's gonna happen, right? Man. Skip you. Guys.
There they are. Push through. Forward. This battle's out. Let's be on track. Let's go. Let's stay calm. Charging in. I'm counting on you.
I
shall never let you.
Only 2
It's okay.
enemies left.
We can do.
Stay sharp.
Still up.
Cool.
I see you.
Hi.
Only one left.
Looking good here.
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Nice. 22.
Stronger.
I will take it. Get that luck to 20. And we're fine. Alright, let's... Sorry. Could have been more efficient in my pathing of this place. Oh, you jerk.
Time for some close. All right. How's that? Forward.
Amazing.
I love spanking their butts.
There they are.
Oh, it finally happened.
See the enemy.
Nice.
All right.
We'll find a use for that.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close.
Okay, yeah, I'm 22 now, so
Yeah,
I'd say that's probably about time. We'll wrap up. It's time to move on from this then. We'll finish this one little farm through. But if everything's basically an instant kill.
I don't think anything would be.
Oh, you're not.
I'll give it my all. Try some of it. Let's go.
I don't know how much money I've made here.
Cool. Charging in. Observe the enemy.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot one.
No.
Went overboard here and saved up 250,000. Oh my god.
To here.
Started around 65k. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when I came in. That sounds about right. I think it was around like 70-ish. Bought a few things.
I think I'm getting used to it. What now?
It's decent. Not 250k, but it's decent.
There they are.
This is our chance. Forward. Everyone, go.
Been grinding for over a mil. Jeez.
Coin, time for some close combat. Still up?
Just gonna whittle him down.
I see you. No. The next one's yours.
Podcasts and vlogs are my go-to when grinding. I want a Steam Deck so bad for this game. I cannot express how close I came to just like impulse ordering one over the weekend. Because it's the kind of thing where like I could see myself doing like some in-between stuff in between streaming it. And I think if I understood the game like I'm grasping an understanding of it now, I think I could have planned out an aggressive, albeit an admittedly aggressive schedule, but I think I could have planned out a schedule where we could have probably done this in 2 weeks. It would have been a lot of playing, but
There they are.
also would have, I don't know. It's interesting.
Right there.
As it goes now, no chance. No chance of beating this before Kyle's done with his break. But I'm just gonna find ways to finish this on stream. I'm too invested in making sure all of this makes it on the channel. And after today, quite like the game. I was feeling a little down on it over the weekend. I'm really enjoying it today. And it's almost like I needed an overworld. You want to see the journey? Sweet. All right, real quick. All right, I want to do one more. I want to do just one more run through. Where's that? I just want to see the money I'll make. Invincible Noodles. What's the thing that lets me the hell out of here? This is
Gallica.
Let's call it.
There we go. All right, let's see.
What now?
Just one more after you said. So our 118. Our 118. I want to see how much money I make. 118K. All right, let's head back in. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Do
Right
this.
there.
You're gonna record. Trung, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support.
There they are.
I'm excited for Kyle to return and see the membership number being up a little bit.
I see the
oh, here's the giant.
Forward. Right there.
Yeah, I think this is the way. But we'll go clockwise. We'll do like a vaguely clockwise route. If I could walk around my yard swatting bugs, make 100K, I'd be very happy. I think some bugs would be on the endangered species list if that was a thing we could all do. Oh. Getting bad at my dodging. You felt the need to chat about Metaphor after you finish it, as S. Riggs is suggesting. Andy will be starting it in the new year. Oh, sick!
Right there.
I love my boy Andy. Good man, that Andy.
I'm right here.
I say take it with you.
There we go.
I
Okay.
think we got them all.
There they are. Charging it.
All right, we did it.
This will actually be a fight. There we go. Hey, we crit. I'll take it. Kendrick, thank you for the I want Garrett to keep playing this fun super chat. Much appreciated.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
They die hard. Coin can solve problems. Time for some close combat. You're here.
Down. To get the weakness. Did Jesse play? I don't know if Jesse's played this.
Name of justice.
Seems like the kind of thing he would have had a sponsored stream for, but I don't know if he did. I know he does sponsored streams from time to time. I'd love to get in on that world. If anyone's out there being like, I want a Florida man to do a sponsored stream, hit me up. But not Raid Shadow Legends. I want you all to know we have turned down Raid Shadow Legends so many times. So thank you for the super chats, because it lets us turn down Raid Shadow Legends. Heroes Leaf of Light. There we go.
Looks like we're safe.
What now?
There it is. All right, Hulkenberg, let's boost your mage. Not quite there.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Forward.
Great.
Time for some close calls.
That was brilliant.
I would unsub if I saw a raid sponsor.
Right there. Charging in.
Noted.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close calls.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
And everything? Nope, we got a few more.
There they go.
There they are.
All right.
I will sponsor this stream from top.
Forward.
Thank you,
I can
Doc.
feel my power growing.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are.
Push through. Time for some close calls.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Down they go. All right. So what do we make?
What now?
Damn! That's a lot of money. Oh shit! I kind of don't want to stop. But let's knock out. Try and knock out at least one more thing before 5 p.m. Because I do need to stop at 5 so that we can prepare the sake cocktail and Zelda's birthday stream. So yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here.
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
That's fair. Can come back later. We'll take a day, but I can come back later. Knackered soldier. Yeah, merchant seems bananas.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, we want to return to the city. Yep, nope, I understand.
Hey.
I've done this before.
Okay then. Got it.
Yeah, I understand that, Indigo. Yeah, we've already forced respawns a couple times. Back to the Martia Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martia can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report it in at the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? I bet it will. The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? See, we earned our rest for the day. Good job. Relax with my friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
New king. I do, in fact, encourage you to grind. It's Idle State, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. Oh, sick. And we just made a bunch of money. I hear a voice.
Mister.
Oh, right. That whole thing.
More people missing.
Wait, is there a deadline? Did it show a deadline to talk to Maria? Because what I'd like to do is that other town.
More people missing.
Seldane Ridge. Oh, right. Where do I want to go?
All right then.
North. No deadlines for follower stuff. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Take a look.
So you defeated the Goborn King. To take down the whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader, you are a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
I'll take 16k. Pales in comparison to how much I made just grinding that place. Put it back to the recruitment center. Sweet. 16k.
Now then.
In the bag. Oh, right. We got courage, too. Hey, sweet. We're spirited. I can't wait till my mohawk grows in full.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Yep. We've read all this before. Yo, top 5,000. I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's Mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reef, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you go give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on San Lameo Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum? We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital will know more. Nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Not a bounty, but just like a world boss, it sounds like. That's cool.
All right, then.
Could just port to the gauntlet rather than port to town and grab that. Let's see. Return to Sun. All right. It is Idols Day. Let's take a quick look at things before we decide what we're going to do with the day. Oh, I did make a note that the guide mentioned a mausoleum. We could just do that. Could we mausoleum? Is it considered a dungeon? It would probably be considered a dungeon, but then it would be one day because it doesn't take any time to travel there, unlike the other thing that we... Oh, it's also Poops Day. We need to take a poop. This is fucking mental, some of the things that come out of my mouth playing this game.
Today.
Take a look. Oh, we already bought all your fruit cordial, which is the only thing I really give a shit about. Pristine clear water, cooking ingredient, vanilla milk. I don't know. I guess buy a couple just to have it. Screw it. It's on sale. I can afford it. I don't know. I haven't started cooking yet, but I'm assuming at some point I'll give a shit.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Just get over to where all the...
Hey.
And you accuse Kyle of phrase. Poop day. What's wrong with that? It's just poop day. It's a day when you poop. I agree, Luke. Yeah, it's Protag needs more fiber.
Bargain today.
Slayer's Baslord. Baslord. Yeah, was there any? There was some expensive shit here really that looked pretty sick. Do I just go for it? Or I just like ball? Because I'm all in on Merchant. Merchant's really cool. Like, do I just rip it? Do I buy myself a 44,000 Reeve Abacus? I haven't seen a Mimic type monster. Yes, we ball. Yeah, I guess I could always just go grind again, right? Like, F it. Like, look at that's 87 damage increase. Like, that's pretty freaking good. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be my first big purchase for my. It's an investment in my own personal economy.
Yeah.
Because the damn Merchant is amazing. Oh yeah, we have stuff to sell. Oh, that's it. 26 old coins though. That's pretty ridiculous.
Now then.
That's pretty good. Pretty good there. Any duplicate stuff just taking up space. We got one of everything. It's just easier to not scour this. To just get rid of things that are maybe not as good that I may never use again. Mostly just look for twos and then sell duplicates. Unless it's something really good and, you know, I'll be thinking like I'll be rolling with multiple casters and multiple melee or whatever. Okay. Let's check out their place. Plus 2 stats are pretty good. Yeah, we should also head back to town and purify some shit. Methinks. Let's do armor first.
Hey. Hey!
I lost faith for a moment, Bryce Fos, but I'm having a really good time today.
Real sorry missing out on this.
Just doing what they do over in Grand Trad. Full stack of threads. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Do I have anything to appraise? Oh, shit, yeah, I do. Damascus bow. I don't have anyone that can use that yet. Buy. This is expensive. Did I not buy a Damascus vest? I thought I bought a Damascus vest.
What now?
Yeah, who's wearing this? Oh. Might as well buy another one then.
You be real.
This is an upgrade for my merchant.
What now?
There we go. Don't forget to go back to the main city and purify your staff. Yes, I was just thinking that. Checking on the stone faces as well. Should be some mag there for us. Stock up on potions, because we did use a couple. I think we used some expensive medicine. Buy. All right, 11, 13. Let's make this a gentleman's 10. This seems fine. I don't do that much reviving. I tend to just try it again if I get too horribly screwed over. I feel like I should, just in case. Just have like one of everything. Direct hit evasion for one enemy. Decreases. That's, for the next time we fight Goborns, I'll be happy I bought these. What is a full stack? 96. That's actually not that expensive. Don't think I need that many, but we'll go up to a gentleman's 20. Merchant looks like Sultan from 1992's Aladdin. I'll take another look at him. You don't have expensive medicine. Okay. Appraise, listen, okay. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I'm on board. Far be it from me, Rain. I love Aladdin. I don't know.
This is on sale right
now. Ah, the lying meat seller. Okay.
This is on sale.
What you selling? Is all just cooking ingredients? Cooking ingredients. Okay. I don't have any of these, so I don't know. Let's just grab a couple just in case. What is this? Check the podium? You!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy...
Just give me my mag. There we go, 450. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. You've used 30 in one? Jesus. All right.
All right, then.
So I think we can now port, because this is all kind of grindy up your virtue stuff. Yes.
Let's go.
The merchant combat. Oh, the merchant combat form. Oh, you're totally right. Yes. Yes. I get the vibe. I get what you're going for. Oh, poop. We need to poop. And check the pantry. Where's the pantry? Poop day. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. All right, I'll take it. Then across the way. Washroom still doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Yes, use the toilet.
Right.
Luck has been increased by 1. I'll take it. Protag, you really need more fiber. Not back deck. No, we want to go down. Engine room. Poop complete. I want the orc peons. Or no. It was the human. It was the human peons and they weren't called peons. I can't remember what they were. But the human workers in Warcraft. Just hoop complete. More work.
All right then.
Oh god, no, world map, please.
Where to?
Oh yeah, look at that. There's just San Lemeo straight.
Let's go.
Jobstone. Tony Hawk intensifies. Real quick, let's purify. You don't need to go to the engine? Huh. Purify. Now, I haven't found any additional blessed water. I'm down to 4. And that makes me nervous. Join the... Yeah, the hit was at 65. Yeah, it was not good. Oh! Like, I want to purify everything, but I'm limited by blessed water. Someone sells blessed... Like, they don't sell blessed water, right? Which they're so corrupt, you think they would. You know, just bless some water, sell it for a markup. You can eventually grind them. Okay. Is anyone... What are these? How good are these? Sentinel Greaves? Anyone wearing these?
What now?
Guard chases... I know it's an upgrade, though. It's very tempting.
Closure.
We're just gonna, we're just gonna assume that nothing will go wrong. We're just gonna keep using our blessed water.
What now? All right then.
All right, igniters. Be for sale. These things are quite expensive.
I've got quite...
Yeah, 40. I'm not ready to... I feel like if I don't have any of these, although getting access to the dark would be interesting, because I currently have no way to do dark damage. But we did just spend a ton of money.
Now what
So
am I to do?
let's let's talk to the resentful neighbor. They're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. Something matter? An elder. I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My man, aren't you full of yourself? Oh no, not my man. Oh, that would be great. You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock my impertinent... You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Huh. Fine. I'll tell you, bottom dwellers, about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. He's just mad about the necklace? What a dick.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Scrawny, spineless elder like you stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. That's it? You a little broke there, mister? The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
3, we can go do that right now. Increase his courage is good. Stained glass curious might be good, who knows?
Okay then.
Necklace is in the underground mausoleum. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. No, I think we should just head straight there.
What am I to do?
Just keep it going.
All right then.
How do I get back to the mausoleum? Was that it? No, that's the catacombs. Was it catacombs?
Let's go.
I think it was catacombs. This is it? Okay, cool. So, let's take a look at what we're doing here. What else says healer? Stroll? You're just inherent. Some holy shit. Get it? Yeah, holy shit. Weak light damage to one enemy. I want the AoE though.
That.
Synthesis. Weak magic light damage to all enemies. And I'm gonna need a seeker, mage, or healer. Or another healer. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're all kind of messed up. A lot of the undead were also pretty weak to Brawler, though. Rank 1. Physical strike to all enemies. We can always change it up when we get in there. Oh, your warrior's getting close to 20 as well. Let's just send it, see what happens. In we go.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Let's take a look.
Oh.
Thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that
Let's do it.
request.
Let's see.
The guard had quests? Oh, shit. There is? Oh, butts.
What now?
Oh, hold on. We can... That's why we save. Bum. I figured... Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it.
The goal.
Oi! You make a habit of eavesdropping in everyone's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Oh, on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. Need someone to bring me the Mausoleum mortar skulls from the Grand. You get the idea. Let's do it. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. Mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. Yep. Okay. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? Can't explain it now, but I'll give you the sort of details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
Death sentence?
Please help.
July 30th? Well, no, we're going in right now, though.
Let's give it a shot.
Bing. Okay, same difficulty as the other one. 3,000. Yep, let's go.
speaking of,
should we go in?
Yep.
Well then.
Here we go. No, sir, I ain't dropping no eaves. That's what I think of every time I hear eavesdropping.
Let's see.
Don't need the healer. Oh, that's right. I always wondered about like getting all this shit that I couldn't get before.
Stay present.
Oh, this shit. This is all open now. Oh wow, look at that.
If it's useful, I say grab it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What's the accessories? Are there any secret messages?
It's all clear.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I never went back to any of this. We got parchment.
Ow!
Oh, that's a different chest graphic. Monk's clogs. Purified the church. Okay. Whole new route. Damn. You blocked from the other side? No, you're not. Dang. Okay.
Right there.
They are
Charging in.
Let us strike swiftly.
Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
What are you? Colossal Gelatinos.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Don't know anything about you yet.
No holding back.
Block. Oh. Should have saw that coming.
I won't hold back.
Why do I have all of this? Oh, because, yeah. Maybe?
A tough one.
Something. Think my Jello expired? Why do I have a feeling Pierce ain't gonna do shit either?
Slash attacks won't do much against them. Right there.
Yep.
I shall fight as the go for it. I will fight with pride. Merchant. Nice. Just one left.
For the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Covered from stun. Ooh, AoEs. What an a-hole.
Only one left. Finish them out.
Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within!
No, not this. You first.
It's okay. Freeze!
Observe the enemy. No sense in
Pierce
waste.
attacks won't get through.
Just the thing.
See what happens.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Let's try this.
All right, now we know.
What a finale! Keep
Not
your
looking that bad. Yeah, those igniters are looking all right.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Your enemies are out.
Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Whoa!
There they are.
Their enemies are
Charging in.
Watch your step.
Oh. Never mind. No reason to be alarmed.
Right there.
Oh no, these things.
Time for some close combat.
If it's useful, I say
Oh, nice. Oh, revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. All right, let's see here.
What now?
Do I have any other? But I got the. Oh, that's a glow igniter. I mean, it gives me something to do. Yeah, let's use it.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Level 20. You know what?
What now?
Don't need a tank if I can kill him. Let's give it a shot.
There they are.
We are
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Hold on.
Are you prepared? The power of light! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. By this power. Nice! Four
That's
left!
one for the
Is
captain.
everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Mage! Burn!
The red mage. When you make Hulkenberg a mage, best looking mage.
Oh, holy light!
Almost finished.
Oh, holy lie. He says it even here. Sweet.
Freeze. Last one.
Please stay stunned.
Only one left.
Oh,
Finish
power of heroes.
These guys are gonna command a lot of mana to kill.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Garrett playing Red Mage. Yeah, you didn't know that was gonna happen, did you?
I see the end. On your guard.
Oh my god, it's so fun one-shotting those assholes.
Nice.
They were
I
terrifying.
never find a use for that.
First time I was through here. Okay.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Jerk.
Impressive as ever.
No. Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy. Forward.
I knew you could do it.
Patience. Patience.
Right there. Come on.
Which means you've got this.
I see the enemy. Charging in. 10% close combat.
Tis our opening.
Give it my all.
Oh, you got the eyeball dudes with a bunch of dicks.
Let's heat
So
this
just
place up.
fire and electricity.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
No
shine.
holding
Can you say
back.
about that?
The power of light. 4 remaining. Coin can solve problems of late. You better be sure.
Pierce attacks won't get through. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Ice.
I got him.
I shall show you what true magic is. For all that we strive for.
Do your thing, Hulkenberg.
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. 2 remaining.
Only 2
Okay.
enemies left.
If I say so myself. Freeze. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over yet.
Justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
Nice. Switch to pro tag to pugilist and you have your FF1 team. You're not wrong.
They chose the wrong opponent.
But I like all the bonuses I'm getting from Merchant.
Let's push through.
I love how in actual combat, in squad combat, you can't physically attack these gelatinous oozes, but you know, as long as you're high enough level, you can just own them in the overworld. Oh, I missed some loot back there. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Pardon my less than efficient dungeoning. Shit. 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 Even less efficient. Trying to look at the mini-map while also controlling my character. You know? It's a pat my head, rub my belly type situation. I can even see you from here. How did I miss you?
Hey, you found something.
What's up, bud? Oh, wait, your people. Don't scare me like that. You're the other who fought at the Grand Cathedral? Yep, I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here? Part of the survey. Got reports there were monsters. Whole damn squad fell apart. Then dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Thank you.
We'll wait. Did you have anything?
Just a sec.
Dark magic. I haven't done any of that yet. Or dealt with it either. Alright. Archetypes are my favorite so far. I really like Knight. I like Knight a lot. I like when I can just kind of blindly run. Wait, why is this glowing now? What? I like when I can play mage and I don't need to think about it too much. But I think I probably like healer more than mage. Light damage is fun. Being able to heal is just always nice. I quite like brawler. But now that I've got merchant, like as someone who likes, who enjoys the grind of an RPG, Giving me a job that is just all about like grinding and making money.
We've been
Like,
spotted.
hell yeah.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Amazing.
There they are.
Our enemies are down. Let's give them a fight. And we'll win this.
I have not tried Magic Knight yet because Hulkenberg's mage isn't high enough level yet.
Are you prepared? The power of light, they die hard.
I thought it said
Coin
we.
can solve
Oh,
problems,
not
but
against
blade
this.
cannot. Come forth, royal soul. No. Nice.
Should do it.
Stay focused.
Cool.
Is everyone okay? Oh, mystic fire! 3 remaining.
Now, no holding back. Oh, holy light, the end's in sight.
Nice. Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Last one.
For the captain.
Blade in hand.
Used a full team of merchants from beginning to end.
Great work, everyone.
Not a bad idea.
Even easier than expected.
Kind of break the. It feels like I'm getting away with something, which I love when a video game gives me that feeling. And they were right to hold it back for a little while.
I'm charging in.
Right there.
Right when I started to kind of understand
I see the enemy.
the acquisition rate of things in this game, merchant became available. And so it felt like I was just getting. It now feels like I'm getting away with something.
Let's push through.
Great job.
Let's see. Where does this go? What in the Elden Ring is this?
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
Looks like
Forward.
it could be useful.
There they are.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Exemplary.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Cat.
You're down.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. It's quick.
Christmas card vibes? Yeah, that's. I mean, that's. If you like this game, that's what we're all going to be saying at the end of
Closing
it.
the distance. I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
Let's go. Ice. It's still up. Ice mage. Oh, power of heroes. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. One
Took
left.
one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I should inherit something more mana efficient. I guess fire or electricity on Stroll. Make this a little easier.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
I like Merchant because of his look. It's fine. You don't like a chained up dump truck of an ass? You're not a fan?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a save room. That's about perfect. Because it is 5 o'clock. Oh, and I need to stretch, go for a walk, use the bathroom, walk my dogs, prepare for the stream this evening. Which, if you didn't see the news, it's a day early. But we don't stream on holidays. So, join us tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be opening Kyle and Kristen's gift to us, which is a sake set. We'll be trying new sake, learning about sake. We're going to be making cocktails, and we're going to be celebrating my lovely dog Zelda's birthday, because it's her birthday today. So, we'll see you live from our kitchen in 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 hours. See you in 3 hours, everybody.
That's true.
As I save. What's the evening stream? It's that. We haven't done a cocktail stream in some time, so we're doing a cocktail stream. And sake. This was a blast. I was kind of my opinion on this game was kind of turning And then the world opened up. Now I quite like this game. I enjoyed it at the very beginning. First dungeon through everything else at the capital, I was like, okay, is there more to it than this? And the answer is yes, there's more to it than this. So, this was fun. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I hope to see you again in 3 hours' time. We'll see you then. GG for now. Mods, thanks for being here. It's good seeing so many of you today.